Yo, what up? How's it going, everyone? Turn that down a little bit. Get ourselves started here. Oh, is that what the ping was? I was like, damn, I'm just starting, and I instantly get a ping. How's it going, guys? How's it going, Vuvu? How's it going, Nyx? Going on, Mulch? Thank you for the follow. Thank you, Star Savior, for the follow. Nice to see you around as well. Hey, Pyrus, how you guys doing? Hit, you should be able to hit, use a custom badge for this channel, Vuvu. Because it lets you, like, change it to, whatever you want, I think. Yeah, but how we're going, where we're hanging out? So I did fuck up, because I was cognizant of it scaling with faith and intelligence, the, Witch's Locks. Did not realize it needed 12 intelligence. I only have 10. I should be able to fix this, though. Is that real? Can I change the founder badge? I don't think I can do that, right? Yeah, okay, this sucks. This is gonna suck. But, Witch's Locks, as you might be able to see, they do fire damage. So, Fire Clutch Ring might be useful here. Just in general, I know where to get it. I need to look up if there's a +2 or +3 version. Guys, why are we letting Nyx streak? Guys, somebody stop her. Thank you for the 3 streak, Nyx. I need to make sure that the chat I popped out is like the correct chat to pop out. I'll do that after this on YouTube, because I realized I had the wrong chat popping out on YouTube yesterday. I was like, damn, not a single YouTube chatter all day, and I just had the wrong chat on. Not on Twitch, dude. That'll get me banned. You gotta put it in the channel. I think I'm gonna go for parries into like a counter damage, because you can't riposte. But I think if I can just parry, might be worth it. Yeah, that does quite a bit of damage. I mean, I probably won't go for it alone, but if I get the chance to. Yeah, I could do yellow damage that way, which is always feels good for morale. Yo, what up, Cat Kingu? Yeah, we're playing Undertale. Yeah, this is gonna be pretty easy. We just keep doing it like this. Gundyr is always easy to parry. Yeah, this is Undyne, yeah. One-handed whip moveset, not something I really use so far, because it is mostly just the exact same. Yeah, chat supports you, but chat also doesn't care if I get banned, I guess. So, of course chat would support you. Yeah, I really should have leveled 2 intelligence, the like 50 levels where I was like, I really don't know what to level. I don't need to level anything, do I? And I didn't level intelligence. And I don't get my fire damage, because since this is a split damage weapon, the physical damage just kind of sucks. I don't get half the fire damage. Oh, come on. And I don't get any of the scaling I put into it with Faith. Because I just don't have the... I'm not smart enough to use these locks. I might stop going for parries. I think it's doing more damage than it is good. Damage to me. Well, yeah, but, like, I'm making the joke that actually streaking would be against TOS, and that would get me banned. I'm not saying that you're breaking the rules, I'm saying that it would be breaking the rules if you did. You can talk about streaking, you just can't streak on Twitch. Fire damage will be good for Pus of Man, that's true. There'll be one time where it'll be, like, good. I don't think Gundyr really counts, though, because I can't hit those parts. Actually, no, it's doing some damage to him. He flipped around on me. It's not TOS. Ow. Yo, what up, Eleanor? Thank you for the follow. How you doing? This is... Honestly, I think this is the worst this new game is gonna get. Yeah, Roosevelt. I don't think that's the Eleanor you're thinking of. I think you're thinking of Theodore, Boo Boo. Yeah, this is definitely the worst it's gonna get, though. Like, 5-ish minute Gundyr fight. A little rough. But Gundyr's not hard, so... Eleanor Theodore. We're getting quite a few staggers, though, although I just don't think I hit Gundyr enough in past runs to get a stagger. Like, this many times. But yeah, that wasn't too bad. That was pretty easy. Don't know why I healed. That was just habit. I do think I forgot to put the stuff up. The alerts on my starting soon screen. I did notice that today. Because I noticed Star Savior didn't pop up. Give me a second. Just, I think... I don't care. I'm sorry. I'm not actually sorry, but I don't care. The fact that she called it X, too, is really fucked up. See, that's what he's supposed to do. I don't know why he hasn't done that all run so far. I don't know why they would go follow for follow. It's weird. Alright. Not quite enough money, but I do have a lot of souls. We'll see if this gets me up there. It was like, what, 170? I think I do. I think I barely have enough. And it should be a lot better from that. From there, let's see. Yeah, 146 to 223. We double our damage instantly. 223, though. Damn, I mean, that's pretty good. Let's check real quick. Can you infuse this weapon? Also, it is light enough that I can roll with it. No infusion, okay. We don't have to care about that at all. I do actually want to make sure that this is a Titanite, just regular Titanite weapon. It's Twinkling Titanite. That changes everything, actually. We have to do a little bit different routing now. Alright, let's go buy a couple things from Shrine Handmade. Buying a Prism Stone, and it's one of these shields. I'm just gonna buy them all. I can sell the ones I don't need. Twitch, can you show feet? Oh no. That's fucked up. Why would they do that? sad face is real, Mulch. All right, let's test. I'm like 90% sure it's this one. No, see, I'm glad I bought them all. That's not Pickle Pea or Pumperum. It's this one then? Yeah. It was one of them. And then leave our Prism Stone. Those both give Twinkling Titanite. Which, you know, we need to upgrade the Witch's Locks. I don't think that's an enemy in this game, Pyrus. I'm sorry. Crystal Lizards have so much health. That doesn't really bode amazing. Alright. That's a little faster than, you know, the whole thing of running back. And we're already at +2. Which is good. That's fucking amazing, right? I love that. Technically, I could keep leveling intelligence. I don't want to, though. I think I might just put more into faith, because that'll be good for... as well, the, what's it called? Rose of Ariandel. But this is the last time I actually have to use the whip set, which makes me happy. I'm actually like excited to not have to use it again. Did I start my... I did, okay. I had to make sure I started my other recording. I'm never using the whip again. I'm gonna log all this stuff in Ashen Arsenal Project, probably give all the whips the same score because they're all pretty much the same. No, I didn't mean to start. I knew I started the stream. True. I think Starly's still asleep. She gets up pretty late. Oh yeah! Fire damage is really good against dogs, because they stop, drop, and roll. Oops, I missed. You know, there we go. Yeah, dogs hate fire. Iconic fact about dogs. Mulch, I'm sorry, I do not know what you're talking about. Blah blah. Oh, snapped you out of that jump. Oh, I didn't know there was a word alternative that wasn't Google Docs, honestly. I thought it was just Google Docs or Word. Well, yeah, but if they stop, drop, and roll, then you just get to hit them again, and they have to do it all over again. You know, they stop protecting themselves via aggression, because their motto is like, you know, offense is the best defense. That's their whole thing. Because they just fucking run at you and hit you over and over, and they never stop. So when they do stop, you can just kill them. I also like how most enemies, when they die from fire, they like try to pat themselves down. It's like a unique animation. I love it. It's great. Like, watch. So he's like patting himself down instead of just dying. I thought the main word alternative was hieroglyphics. Yeah, but Plus of Man don't like fire. Hey Danny, how you doing? Nice to see you around. I forgot you were modded. I was like, did I mod you? And I was like, oh yeah, I did. I'm glad you're chilling. We love chilling. Danny got modded last night when I wanted Danny to ban some really drunk guy that came in. And I was like, can somebody ban that guy? This is doing good damage, honestly. Like, it's doing way better than the other ones, and I know it's because it's a Twinkling Titanite weapon, which means I can get +2 early, but, you know, it's still great. There's always the VOD. His name was, like, Jin Woo something, and he was, like, talking about some, like, fucking solo leveling, which is an anime I haven't watched, but I've heard a lot about. He called me, like, C tier or something. Yeah, Jinwoo sucks, that's what it was. Yeah, you guys need to go back and get clips. I'm gonna add a clip channel to the Discord after stream, I think. I like had the idea right now, and so I wanna go back and add that eventually. If I recall correctly, mimics are weak to fire because they're wood. Which means this guy is taking more damage to this than he should, which is kind of fucked up. Yeah, I assumed that was what it was. I'm not an anime watcher, so I just didn't know. Oh my god, I fell. And you're not dead. There we go. You can't see me, haha. Owned. He's like, who did that? Who hit me through the wall? I loved watching. I fell off. What do you mean I fell off? What happened? Oh. Okay, no, I had to think about it for a second. I did literally say I fell off, and I just didn't remember like 1 second later. That's a weirdish death animation. Thank you for the 3 streak, Danny. We got a bunch of streakers in my chat. And you know what? I say hell yeah. Do what you do. I need to look up Twinkling Titanite again, because I always forget. I know that easy way to get a +2, but I need to look it up again. Twinkling Titanite DS3. Bird Sacrifices, yes, I know those. Cathedral. Side. Yeah, I know that one. Yes, I know that one. Yes, I know that one. Okay, so I do know where they are. Okay. Well, why didn't you post it, Boo-Boo? What the hell? Of course they're all different. No, there's no way they'd ever be consistent, because fucking people that make Dark Souls wikis suck. Lol, you climbed up there for no reason. Yeah, look at you, you're aimless. That guy is not aiming. Oops. True. Wikidot is usually the one I trust the most. Ow, I'm gonna die. Uh-oh. I usually trust Wikidot the most. You guys just all remember you can do it every so often. Ooh. I need to add more random blank sounds, but I don't have a ton of sounds that I'm just like, yes, this would be good for this reward. I don't really know. I also get to take the fast route to Vort, because I don't need to go grab the Titanite. I haven't heard Get Out in such a long time. I don't know why we haven't gotten Get Out. That's not Get Out. You're not gonna do it. No.
Get out.
Damn, you got 2. You got 2 out of 3. True, Pyrus. You're even a victim of it. I'm like 80% sure the guy that's made out of, like, has frost is weak to not frost. Like that fire damage does quite a bit there. 245, that's pretty good. Well, I mean, but the people who do think, oh my god, think freely, Danny, they still do it. I'm fine with that. I don't think she was saying that would make sense to you, Danny. Yeah, I'm talking about the Frost boss being weak to fire. The thing about fire is, like, it's a pretty good damage type early game, because a lot of things you find early game can just be burned down. It sucks later. Demon Prince, if I don't lock in for Demon Prince, that is going to be a fucking hard boss. They are hella resistant to fire. That's crazy that you would just say that, Pyrus. Also, happy birthday? Everyone say happy birthday, Pyrus. Yeah, I don't think you can play 100 games today unless the games are really short. I'm gonna watch this cutscene because I keep fucking forgetting to. Just kidding, you got faked out. Got you there. Honestly. How could you fall for something like that? Okay, I was checking if there's a better version of the Fire Clutch Ring. There's not. What is this? Oh, it's this song. I'm not listening to that. I don't know why that song's in the hype video game music playlist. You wouldn't call me a child. Is the Spotify not playing? Don't say what was it. You guys don't hear it? No, you guys hear it. Vuvu's just lying to me and getting me hit by a worker. Look at what you did. Bruh, it's so quiet. Here, let's do this. Filters. Gain. Let's give it like 5 decibels so I can keep it lower for me. Not that low. Hey Krista, how you doing? Thank you for the follow. Nice to see you around. And then I'm gonna do the same thing for the Dark Souls capture because I don't like my Dark Souls. Do that. Okay, we'll give it some more juice as well. Sorry, I probably should have figured this out. Oh my god, what is with the that doesn't happen when you post your stream link to Blue Sky. You post it to Twitter though, you get so many people. I have the whole drag to moderate thing. I literally just hit the fucking button. You're pretty slow on the draw compared to me, I guess. That's what you get for self-promoting in my stream. If I look at that person's followers, like on like a socials tracking website, and they have one more follower than when I started stream, everyone in my chat is getting banned. I don't care. No one's allowed to go follow her. Yeah, the circumstances changed. I want to see if I can get this this guy. Because usually he falls down. There we go. Wait, that's the stone plate ring. Fuck, what am I doing? I thought that was the clutch ring. Oh, I'm an idiot. I know where the clutch ring is. I confused them. God damn it. I did all that fancy schmancy shit for a fucking Firestone plate ring, which I might want, actually. That one is TOS, and I told you my thoughts on that, Pyrus. Don't you firebomb me. Yeah, this is where the fire clutch ring is. Sorry, buddy. Don't care what you're going through. Yeah, we'll do it. Damn, I got owned. I'm gonna like this. And then, well, I guess I'm doing this. Nix. Yeah, I was surprised you didn't get instantly banished. Oh my god, I should start posting stream links on. I should make a Truth Social account. How funny would that be, guys, if I exclusively announced I was streaming on Truth Social? You guys can do green chat for St. Patrick's. Here, wait. Oh, that would be so much effort. Do you guys know if OBS has a color correction filter, so I don't have to look for it? I could change my stream to green. I really could. It does? Okay, I'll do it when I get to this bonfire. Okay, 2 other people said it does, Nix. We got it. I would do it for you because you're Irish, but I'll also just do it. Alright, we're doing it right now. Alright. We have a couple things. Filters, image filter, color correction, hue shift. The saturation of it. That's a more minty green. There we go. Alright. And now I just gotta take that filter. I gotta copy it. I gotta paste it. Where is the background? Why is it? Why can't I find it? There it is. Filters. Audio video filters. There we go. Boom. Hell yeah, we did it. Wait, my damn mom badge is green. Yeah, there's just a color correction filter, and you hit hue shift. Oh my god, it's green! We did it, guys. I love that I can do that. Fuck you. I literally made my stream St. Patrick's Day, and you guys are saying fuck you. Come on. Ow. Don't do it. Ow. Ow. Fuck off. Please. Why am I fighting you? I don't even have to fight you. Can you color correct the game too? No, I'm not gonna color correct Dark Souls 3 to be really green. I can't color correct Hodrick. I think that would be like an editing thing, and I'm streaming. Like if it was in post, I could do it. This isn't not green Hodrick isn't not lore accurate. Yeah, I'll just make my screen one big green square. If that's the amount of green you guys want. You guys just want a green square full of nothing else and me just talking. It's a start. I don't have a birthday hat, Danny. I'm sorry. DM me a PNG of a birthday hat and I'll put it over for Pyrus. And I'll change the Starly text to Pyrus. Because I'll change it to Happy Birthday, Pyrus. I don't know if you change your whole thing. No, somebody DM me a birthday hat picture right now. Just like a transparent clip art PNG. Fucked up part is none of you have the green sub badge. I think it's the year-long one. None of you have been subbed to me for a year. Everyone stopped typing because I know everybody is looking for a birthday hat clip art, and I get to choose the best one, and that's the fun part. I wonder how many. I wonder how many clips I'll have on this stream, and people will just be like, "Why is this one green?" I'm all right. Theoretically, this boss should be pretty easy, you know, because the fire damage, but it's taking longer than I would love for it to destroy these. And I thought you got hit. I don't know how you didn't get hit. Oops. I did one-shot that one. That was pretty good. All right. I'm gonna make it really small because I happen to be right below the gameplay and I wouldn't want that to be ruined. This boss isn't that bad, Mulch. Don't even. Why am I not hitting this? Come on, there we go. I have to light attack that? Light attack hits those? That's crazy that hits that. But this doesn't? And jumping attack didn't hit that either. Light attack hits it if it's in the right spot. There we go. Asylum Demon. I can't tell if you're joking, Boo Boo. Ow. First person to get hit by the attack in history? Not even just in human history, in all of history. Come on, let me jump. No, fuck off. There we go. Uh-oh. Yeah, that totally did what it should have. Yeah, uh-huh. All 4 of them. Who's on second? I read out naturally when I was reading my script earlier, and I thought of who's on first. Because what's on second? I don't know who's on third. Alright, let's just finish it off by hitting the hand. Yellow damage, not that bad. Yeah, because I just can't hit that shoulder one consistently. That's just not a fun one to hit. You know, one thing, because people don't like this boss, one thing I will say, I don't think I've ever seen a single person that doesn't understand you can hit that hand, because it's, like, it's very well communicated. That's a good part. If you can always fall back on that. Even though there are a ton of little ones to hit, you can always hit that hand. I didn't say anything about naturals. I looked over at my stream preview, and I genuinely was like, wait, why is it green? God damn it. Oh, Iris sent me way more. Oh, Iris, you are the birthday boy. Okay. Nope, that is not green. There we go. Boom. It is done. I just read the Apple joke. It was fucking great. Damn, you wouldn't be watching stream and playing Valorant, Danny. That's fucked up. Does it just say pie? What? Am I bad at writing? No, I did do it right. Pyrus is just making a joke that I can't. I'm too autistic to understand. And then they suddenly lose interest. Oh, that guy didn't. He should have. Why are you guys so obsessed with my ability to open sodas with 2 fingers? You know what's sick? If I ever want to do like a horror stream, I really could just make everything red instead. I can, Pyrus, and that's the crazy part. I don't want to kill that guy. He's starting to have too much health to be worth killing. Sorry, excuse me. Yeah, I can thumb more. Usually the joke is that you're a visual learner, Danny. What does a physical learner even entail? How do you understand calculus? Explain to me how you learned what calculus was. Well, how would they teach it to you, Danny? Look up calculus. learn it, and then tell me how you did it. Do it or you're banned. I think they're probably in there somewhere. That's where they hide them. You just gotta dig deep. I can actually deal with dogs now. That's actually great. They're just not an issue. I can rolling light them, and they just fall. I think this might be the best whip with the whip set, and not with the moveset that the Rose of Ariandel has, because the Rose of Ariandel is very unique. Because it feels pretty good, and it has fire damage, which is useful. It has C scaling in 2 things, which means that you can really up that fire damage too. And you can use the Fire Clutch Ring to make that better. Oh, better than Notched for sure. The regular whip is better than the Notched whip. The bleed, with how slow this weapon is, it would need almost double the bleed proc to actually be useful. Oh hey, she did it instantly this time. She finally is listening to me. All those whips did, like, no damage, so I'm definitely gonna lean into this playstyle even harder. That was a horrible parry attempt. BRB, JK. She really hates doing it, too. I think she might be more likely to do it from far away. Well, yeah, that's why I left. That one thing that normally doesn't do that much did that much damage. I really... Fine. I'll just fucking kill her. In the way that's gonna be actually difficult. Because if you can really kill her really easily if you know if you can riposte, which I can't. Or you do damage. Which I don't. I mean, I could test if they are chill, because while playing my stream playlist, when I started multi-streaming into YouTube and I realized that I couldn't do that because YouTube doesn't have a VOD track, because it sucks, I realized that some of the songs I listen to are like actually chill for revenue sharing, and I was like, oh, cool. So all I would have to do is like upload it to YouTube, like unlisted or something, and see what the monetization check came back as, if they would do revenue sharing or not. Because she always does it when it's phase 2 and like all the other ones are alive. It's annoying. There you go, that's great. I like that you did it this time, that's really nice of you. That's why I like her doing Homing Soul Mass. I just get to do that for 4 years. Oops. I'll just kill her. If I went for another whip there like I wanted to, I would have just died. Aha, that one died too. Alright, 2 more Twinkling Titanite here. Which is halfway to our +3, which means we're 3 out of 5 upgrades. One's right here. It's crazy how, like, how much you're encouraged to just not interact with enemies the higher new game you go. Because you interact with them and you're just like, oh, well, these guys suck. Why would I ever fight these guys? And you're more than capable of running past them all. So it just becomes run from boss to boss. Fuck you, bud. Very hot in this room. Ow. You really think they could have made them teleport, like, better? Like, you really think it wouldn't be that obvious. But it is. Ow. What's because I'm there? The teleporting? Yeah, that's why they teleport. Should I color correct the whip? The me whipping? Because I can do it. Oh, okay, you were flirting. I didn't realize. I think I will color correct it, actually. I'll do it. Block it. Boom. I don't want to fight that guy, although it wouldn't be that bad, actually. He is bothering me, so I might as well. How is that guy able to scream, like, in pain? He's a bunch of worms. That guy shouldn't have vocal cords. That guy should not have a voice box. How is he doing that? They can't. Dude, imagine being that guy, and you're one of the worms, and you're one of the vocal cords. That would suck. I would not want to vibrate that much. I just don't believe that they could rub their legs together like that. I'm gonna sell that weapon I picked up, because fuck that. Also, I need to sell those. I can't use those. And that, I can't use that. And we'll sell all these I don't need. And we'll just sell everything I don't need. I don't have anything green on, like, on my character. So you can get, I guess I have the Chloranthy ring and the grass crest, so I do have green. I say one thing. I say one thing. I can't even talk. I'm just gonna go silent. My stamina bar is green too, actually. Damn, it's been an hour and we've only killed 1, 2, 4 bosses. I wish the start of Dark Souls 3 didn't feel so slow. Yeah, the stamina bar that I'm using to do a very athletic and acrobatic actions. The start is definitely the worst part of Dark Souls 3, Mulch. You're lucky it's your birthday, Pyrus. That guy missed. It's crazy you don't like the best Dark Souls game. I say that, immediately remembering Dark Souls 2 exists. Actually, I'm just gonna go straight to the second shortcut, I don't care. I'm gonna make sure I don't die to the giant, though. Dark Souls 2 is definitely the longest Souls game, Danny, but it is just the best one. Which one is the second DLC? Because there's 3 DLCs and they are not in any particular order. Because I don't remember their release order. Sir Alon, I think Burnt Ivory, or no, I mean that's the. I think that DLC came out last, if I remember. Dark Souls 2 is just better, honestly. It's definitely the most different, but that makes it good. Makes it better than 1 and 3. I think it's only for true gamers, though. Oops. No, don't get in my way, you motherfucker. I didn't say anything about Jamers, Mulch. I don't even know what a Jamer is, really. Game is so much quicker when you just, like, get to fucking run through the entire game. What? You're saying you like good games and you don't like Dark Souls 2? Your jammies jamming it up. Are your jammies green? Or are you gonna be punished for your hubris? Like how they all are like. I like when they take damage all together in like unison, like they're like they're doing like choreographed dances. Oh, come on. That only hit 2 people? That's crazy that only hit 2 fucking people. Alright. Eye Deacons are dead. It's just the big one. They're all really aggressive for no reason. I never know how to feel about this holiday either, Danny. I forgot it was St. Patrick's Day. I think you're just wrong, Mulch. It's just a good game. Ow. 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 Alright. I'm just gonna go straight to Crucifixion Woods and back to Farron. There's only... I need 8 Twinkling Titanite to... Is this like... Why is this song like a trap remix? It's throwing me off. You need 8 Twinkling Titanite for the next upgrade. I'm just gonna wait until I get to fucking Archdragon and buy Dragon Chasers. Honestly, I'll have enough souls easily. And Dragon Chasers Ashes are right next to a slab, so we'll just have a +3 until Irithyll. I think that's the way I'm gonna do it. Makes running through the rest of the game really easy too. I can go straight to ODK, I can go straight to Abyss Watchers. I don't know how you can really be like, I play games weird. It's because you just play games how you enjoy them. If a game fails to... If you fail to enjoy a game, it's probably not your fault, unless it's like, hey, don't do this thing or the game's bad, and then you do that thing and the game's bad. It's like playing Bloodborne with a shield when they give you one and they're like, this shield sucks. It sucks. It engenders passivity. It's bad. Don't use it. And then you start just using the shield. Well, I played all of them blind too, and I definitely missed bosses. I still had fun. Can I get the fuck out of this corner, please? I wasn't like putting me in a corner in a nice way. It was like murder. Did you not see me post on Truth Social just now? I'm not woke. I said it. I'm not woke, I'm just truth. What a fucking stupid name for a social media platform where you could just lie. I could say anything I want on there, and they call it truth. What the But by blue pill, do you mean, am I lying to myself? Like the actual, like blue pill, or do you mean like liberal? You mean like Alex Jones, liberal, liberal, liberal. Happy fun, la la la. Yeah, but what, you didn't elaborate what they are. Or Viagra, yeah, that's the third option. Don't sad face me, Mulch. No, I would prefer to know what you mean. You ever think about how, like, they made red pill a term and not really getting it? And then they didn't think red pill was cool enough, so they made a new version. Because I've been hearing black pill recently. There's like, this word that we made and sounds cool to us isn't cool enough. Let's make it worse. I mean, yeah, probably. It'll be pretty easy too, anyway. There's no fucking way. There is a way, unfortunately. No, you don't. I still have it. I could. I don't want to, because I have to do the get up. It's actually one of the worst ambulance, I guess. One of the worst attacks for emote only. Here, I'll just. I'm not sure if you guys could hear that ambulance, but it was very loud for me. It's still going, actually, but it's quiet enough that I don't think it's picking up anymore. Oh, never mind. I shouldn't have said a fucking word. Oh my god. They do need an ambulance, Pyrus. You're right. You're getting... Danny's getting more horse girl anime ads. I always forget how to pronounce it, so I never say it. Get him! Finish him off! Nice! What do you mean, no? What's the big deal, Mulch? I'm doing great damage to these guys, honestly. I'm just concerned for the fire-resistant bosses. It's not over, Mulch. Doesn't that, like, skips like 4 whole letters, though? I say horts. Horts. Ah! Ooh, and... Got in the sweet spot. Ugh. Just a lot of running, man. $16K. What does that mean? It's just like an orchestral cover. Yeah, but that's not how audio quality works. The 16K sample rate's not even really good, I don't think. Oh, there's a lot of them. Welcome back, Voo Voo. Ow. Yeah, I'm just a hater today. I'm a truther. That's what you can call me. I'm a truth social user. I'm a Fuck. Yeah, on your 10-year anniversary. Fuck off. You're not on Truth Social. I check my followers every day. You're not even on there. You wouldn't fall asleep at 5 p.m. for you. It's not 5 p.m. for me, but oh, that bug went through the wall. I got the fire gem. Dude, why is he so fucking insistent on following me to the ends of the earth? Usually he gives up. He's dying, but like... Dude, he lived. Dude, he lived. Did he go back and die? That's a big rat. He died, okay. He lived for a second and then he gave up. Yeah, I've never seen the rat go that far. Well, you should take a nap, Boo Boo, I think. I think your cat's trying to tell you got a nap. I'm gonna take off my shirt. It's way too fucking hot in here. I'll be right back. I'll still try to play, but I just want headphones. They're officially out. It's fucked up, you guys. It's always hard to tell if you're hitting him in the right spot because it's like his handshakes. Was that summoning? Was that summoning enemies? I hope not. Oh, I'm taking damage. Fuck you too, buddy. On your 10-year anniversary, you're being mean to me. This isn't that bad. This is pretty like easy, I'd even say. Like I'm fucking hanging out here. Have a good stream. Have good class, Pyrus. Oh, Mulch, you discovered the random DK sound button. Good stream. Fuck you, Danny. That was honestly the easiest Wolner fight I think I've had all day, because I've only had one, but all run in general, I think. I didn't see you do it the first time. What is church fire? Oh. I don't even think I remember that one. That is a felony. Correct. Me and this skeleton root zoo, dude, we're fucking going off. No, he almost killed me. I got scared. Oh, he's back. Me and my buddy. No, my friend, no. It says unstable. I might have dropped a couple frames. I hope that doesn't keep happening. If it keeps happening, let me know. Alright, straight to ODK. Can't you just pause and unpause, Danny? I'm not sure if that's how that works. Oh, okay. I thought you just meant, like, you didn't want to be behind on stream. I was fucked up. I always forget how to go through this worm the correct way. Oh, that's cool. We love not paying attention in class and getting to do other stuff that we want to do more when it doesn't detriment our learning. I love that. I looked at it, you posted it in my server. I thought it was pretty good. I liked it. It's pretty, like, it was solid. I saw the progression on it from the previous things you'd posted. I was genuinely like, well, yeah, that's pretty good. It was definitely better than the earlier ones. You know, I'm not in animation class, so I can't be like, yes, this is exactly what I liked. Boss also pretty easy. I think the music is very good at setting the tone right now for whatever reason. Oh. Wow, I really didn't take damage there. Yeah, that's what I expected when I said uh-oh. Stop. Well, they weren't, like, bad, but it was definitely, the new one is definitely better. You know? This guy is resistant to fire if IRC. Because, you know, he's a demon and he's made of fire and stuff. What did I say I was finishing? Oh, never mind. Pyrus. I was like, what? I did not say that. I did not say that. Don't put words in my mouth. If I said it, I would have remembered saying it. Oh, I'm dead. I'm not actually dead, but I took damage and it felt like I died. Pyre's your wingman or something, Danny? Feels like it. I think you're still putting words in my mouth when you say that. Yeah, we'll just go out here. What do you mean that wasn't the explosion stun? Yeah, I just stunned right before the explosion stun. Literally one hit before. Yeah, a really amazing stagger that wasn't at all misleading. Okay, you really didn't even hit me there. Imagine how many people have died to this phase. If it could even be called a phase 3. And that's what I get for not resting at any of the bonfires down there. Well, if I didn't avoid it, it would have killed me. I don't care when it just does damage to me because it's pretty much quicker to just take it and be doing damage the whole time, but that time it would have killed me, so I had to. I know how to avoid the AoE, you just run away. I just usually don't really care to. Ow. Ow. Okay, yeah, that totally hit me. You know that mouth chomp you did? Yeah, like that one hit me. Pretty quick. Pass. He's got too many, like, spiky bones. Why the sad face? Why the long face? That's the better joke. No, because they're his ribs. He will rip them out of his body. I don't think those are handles. I think those are weapons if you fucking rip them out of his rib cage. They move around too much to be handles. I don't think you have to be that strong. Like, they are not in there very well. Like, I think it's something you just knock out, like, easy. Andy, why did you pin that? How do you unpin something? We did just pass that, actually. We're getting into the real fun part of more running. I'm actually not confident that this thing I've been trying to do all run and like the entire time I've ever played Dark Souls is actually possible. But I do like to try. That was way too late. Well, Dark Souls 3 isn't that interactive. If that was a Bloodborne boss, like it 100% would have fell out. Dark Souls 3 just isn't like that for some reason. Like the Stray Demon is really the only thing that ever has that in Dark Souls 3. And even that's like really rare. Better to piss on the sink than to sink on the piss, yeah. Also means I don't have to fight that giant. I didn't have to fight the giants in Cathedral either. Do you not know what you can do to the Stray Demon, Mulch? Do you not know that you can, like, actually dismember it? And that its entire lower half can fall off and crumble? It's really rare. Look it up. You can. Ooh, got him last second. Oh, come on. Don't laugh at me for that. What the hell? That's so mean. Oh. It's just like you're making fun of me now. I'm not leaving. Yeah, you better accept it. Blah blah. You know, I only 2 of 3 of those triggered, and that's your guys' fault. You guys did it fast enough that it was your fault. There was like 4 same frame redemptions there. More like 3, but I am victim blaming because it is your fault. You did it to yourself, honestly. All right, I'm taking off the Flamestone Plate Ring or the Fire Clutch Ring. Oh my God, Lulich. What am I talking about? Fire Clutch Ring. There's no reason to put it on right now. You didn't just wake up. You've been here. Okay, why is it not doing anything? It worked with the Notched Whip. It didn't work with the Spotted Whip for some reason. Whoa. Whatever, I'll just fucking teleport myself there. No, I'm not doing Dance for Osiris. It worked, it literally worked earlier. I don't know why I didn't do that time. Invalid these nuts. You can't say galls. It's just, there's no reason for it to be gendered. You could just say balls. Nice attack, dude. I sure hope you weren't attacking over a cliff. Yeah, you're just adding G to every word. It's fucked up. Stop. It's much harder to decipher what you mean, honestly, more than anything. Well, yeah, because GND isn't a very readable word. I think you did that out of pure necessity, Pyrus. Yeah, but you didn't. You just said galls. I'm gonna... Aw. Thank God I lived. Well, you're breaking the rules with GAND because it replaces the first letter. It isn't in addition to the first letter. That's core of my comfort character. True. Yeah, I killed your comfort character while playing the BattleBlock Theater secret music. That's Glock. What do you mean, what the fuck? You were waiting to say that, Pyrus. I know you were. Yeah, no, this is just on this playlist. This playlist has a really weird selection of songs. But this is from BattleBlock Theater. BattleBlock Theater is great. How could you ever forget that game existed? That's fucked up, Pyrus. You really should play that game. You should play it with somebody, ideally. Yeah, I'm allowed armor. I'm wearing armor right now. Whip's only for damage, basically. Is the easiest way to put it, Cat Kinga. No, his little fucking head. What a bitch. I did. The stream title is all whips. And this is whips only right there, but it's a naming convention that Dark Souls fans understand. That is not an average sized head. If your head looks like that, you need to go get diagnosed for being a snake. For literally being a snake, because you are a snake. Because these guys are snake men. I don't care. Hey, you don't do that much damage. Alright, back to Firelink. You're using the dodge roll that isn't whips only? True. Oh, here, I'll do what you want. I don't know if it'll work, but here. We'll try this, Cat Kinku. No, okay, it wouldn't show the character or the whip. I couldn't do it. I could just play like this though. It's not. I don't really look at the character for stuff. Yeah, that's 200 damage just fire, and it's another 180. It's pretty good, honestly. Like it's 470 AR rating. I mean, it's slow, but it's still pretty good. Anyway, I'm gonna this. I didn't say I was invincible, Danny. I said invisible. because invisibility doesn't mean you're invincible. Worst camera of all time. You're invincible. Able to be vinced. I don't know what that means. Why am I not dodging? What's going on? Is my dodge button working? It is, but it feels like it isn't. I don't understand how those hit me. It happens all the time. Mulch, I don't even know what you're trying to say. Because Gods already starts with G. You said Gads. And I don't know what your will to give is. I don't know what's happening to it. I don't understand, Mulch. I'm trying to read your message. I don't understand a single thing about what you said. Indecipherable language. Oh, that makes sense. Yeah, but you're fucking breaking the rules again if you did. Because you put a G in front of ads. Which threw off my whole thing, because I thought you were replacing all of them. You're breaking the rules again and it's making it not excruciatingly difficult. I almost said exquisitely difficult. Or at least stagger. One more. There we go. Good damage. We haven't really ran into any huge fire resistant bosses yet. Besides a pretty easy one. That being ODK. I don't. You gotta type differently or something. I just can't understand what you're saying. You guys got fucking. What is wrong with you guys? I get it's St. Patrick's Day, but you don't gotta replace everything with G for green. No, you don't. You didn't do it just then. So you don't. Why did you do the ultra fast one? I'm just sucking at Nameless right now. I'm too fucking focused on looking at green chat. Ooh, Stagger. That was the first Nameless Stagger since the first run, I think. Since New Game. Pretty good. I don't know why I rolled away from that. I really should not have, but I did. And I did it perfectly, so it worked, but it's very strict timing when you roll away from that one. Okay, that wasn't that bad. Yeah, if we ban the letter G, there are unfortunately repercussions that I wouldn't be okay to deal with. I'd be like, why aren't you fucking using G? And then I'd remember. I'd be like, fuck. I did not gawk him. Okay, don't say that. Well, gawk is a real word that people use. So you can't do that one without it meaning that. I don't want to listen to this one right now. Yeah, I have a +5. Yeah, fucking... I bought this game on GOG. You guys can't do this. You just make real words. I don't... You gotta clarify, Mulch. You gotta clarify both of those. You gotta clarify all three of those words, those messages, Mulch. Come on. Can't do this. No, but you end up making real words. You literally just did earlier with Nameless King. You said he got gawked. Yeah, but I can read what you read, what you wrote, Virus. I can read what you read. Me, double checking someone's work. I don't know. I will time you out for like 10 minutes. I will do it. Oh, that's not good damage. Oh god. This is gonna be the longest Yorm fight yet. And I bet next new game isn't gonna be any better. This is gonna actually probably be close to 30 minutes. Oops. Somebody wake up Vuvu. I need someone to talk to while I do this. I'm not leaving.
Okay.
Well, you would be if I could read what you're saying. If you guys wouldn't put G in front of the first letter of every word. Or just replace it sometimes because you randomly decide you should. I think your goal should be much more than 3 in a row. Your goal might want to be all of the ones you've ever typed in a row. See? I can understand Wawa, I can't understand Gawa. I wouldn't have gotten it. I really disagree that I'm hitting his arms or legs sometimes here. Specifically his legs, because that's the least damage. See, I don't know anything about that, Pyrus. I don't know anything about island nations in the Pacific, so good luck getting me to talk about it. In the Pacific Ocean. I don't think... Well, yeah, but he said the Northeast Pacific, like the Pacific Ocean. So it wouldn't even be NorCal if it was west. It would just be the west part of the ocean instead of the east part of the ocean. And east part of the ocean, I mean, it's pretty close to no, it's in the ocean. It's the Pacific, not the United States. Yeah, you made up a region of like island nations that probably exist. Yeah, it's the northwest part of the Pacific Ocean. You're giving an ocean and then a cardinal direction, so of course it's real. Ow. I say as I take no damage. Oh, he always waggles. Nope. You gotta you gotta chill out with the G's, please. Girl to hoe. But you stopped. You get like 3 a stream, honestly. That's you get 3 G's a stream that are replacing other words. You get 3 messages where you can do that. Otherwise, G's are restricted to only forming words in the dictionary. Or commonly known slang words. And that is, I mean, it's a commonly known slang word. I don't think, I've never heard anyone else but you say galls, but because like when you have the gall to do something, that's just a word. People don't do that and make words that already exist. I think gawk is fine. You can't say galls. That's just a word. Like even just in general. Well, people are right. Well, yeah, that's different, but you're not usually doing that, are you? Yeah, but you're not usually doing that. The context matters. Don't hit his leg, hit his arm. That's literally right there, please. Where? No, there's no channel points. I'm not channel pointing reward G. Not this once either. I wouldn't do it. God, I am just doing it. This is just doing no damage, man. This isn't a foreign language. Stop stop translating. I don't care if he's the translator. Ow. I think this Yorm fight is like twice as long as the other ones so far. And it definitely doesn't feel any shorter when I'm having to talk about G's. I still only hear the Siva Gunner one. I'm not gonna go through every exception. You can't rules lawyer me. You know what's right and what you shouldn't be doing. I don't care if it's real or not. You're just I don't care how many examples you bring up. It's got to be real. I already said known slang words. If you just DM me a screenshot, I'm timing you out. I didn't say you did. I just said it has to be real. And you also have to be talking about them. You can't just use them because you're allowed to. I'm gonna be strict on this. I need to be able to understand my chat. This is fucked up. I don't know what that is, Pyrus. Maybe I do. No, that's the Pixar thing. No, you're right. That would go hard. I'm kind of on a roll right now. I told you you only get 3. You're already in the negative. Probably got 10 streams till you're even back in the positives. This is a SpongeBob ass song. Welcome back, Fubu. How was your nap? Yeah, no, this isn't great. I'm not having a great time. This is probably the low point right now. Aw. Wait, you're still tied? I'm not there to take advantage? What the fuck? Oh, you gotta leave. That makes sense. Like I said, you can use G's in real words, Mulch. You just gotta do it correctly. Hopefully whatever you're leaving to do is fun. I'm just fucked up you didn't actually fall asleep. No, I'm not gonna count. I'm not gonna Count every word you use that should have a G but doesn't, because it's going to be unreadable in the other direction. Wood warning. Me when I'm in a forest. True Pyrus. Mulch doesn't get it, guys. Everyone laugh. Don't actually, that would be mean. But I'm not going to be the one to explain the joke. There we go. I was here for the most boring fight of all time. Nub. You did DM me a screenshot. God damn it. That's what you get for DMing me a screenshot when I said I would time you out. You could have deleted it. Oops, I'm gonna die. I'm about to die. I'm not about to die, I'm living. Oh, I probably could have made that fight go faster if I had the Fire Clutch ring on. So then you got timed out of your own volition, so then you can't be sad. You chose to get timed out. It is a little fucked up that it deletes all their messages. That's just how it goes. Why is he invading me this time? What did I do? No, you don't get a G count reset. Don't even. You know what you do, but you put too many G's and let's fucking go, so you're actually back in the negatives. You're at -2 right now. -1 actually, sorry, because there's the G in there. That's in the just in the word. Ow. Sorry, that was really loud. Sorry about that. If you would, I mean, you know what? That's fair. The G, you can call it the G spot. He does so much damage. I think I'm just gonna do this. I buffered that parry. That's so fucked up. And I'm bad at the game. All right. Mental reset. Right here. Watch this. No. Let's just... I don't want to reset, though, because it's a big run back. I don't think it's worth it, honestly. I just can't riposte, and that's the fucked up part. No, she doesn't get any extra Gs. This is like the worst Pontiff Sullivan fight I've ever had. It's because we're fucking talking about stupid ass Gs. Why? It doesn't dodge, but it buffers the dodge for the next one. I'm not hitting late, I'm hitting early. I don't know what's going on. Yeah, I am gonna blame the G team. You better not stop using Gs. I'll time you out again. Don't think I won't. I banned that guy last night for being drunk. And also for disrespecting Danny, but that's a different thing. I hope it was because he just was drunk. And instantly destroyed that clone. Stop. You can't buffer my dodge and say I'm fucking too slow to dodge when I hit the button before he starts swinging. I don't know, like something's going on with my controller or something. I've had this controller for a while, so maybe. First tried him, but that was really scuffed. That sounds so disgusting, though. I don't think those would mix well, would they? It would just all, like, fucking blow up. Like, it wouldn't do it, though it doesn't sound like it would be good. I could like watch a video of someone making it to see if it like does anything. But yeah, but it's not dirty soda. It's a fight. It's with Guinness. It's very different than just regular like beer or like, you know, like alcohol. Don't call it battery acid. Monster's good. He probably did have a Gonster. They call it that because you are gone once you do it. You're gone forever. There's no hope for you. True Vuvu. What's the rain, Mulch? I can't understand you, Mulch. Stop. There's no Reen flavor. I don't know what you're talking about. Pyrus, I know. I'm just not gonna respond, and that's all I'm gonna say. I clarified from the first instant that I wanted them in just their correct spots because I knew you were gonna do this. You're intentionally not understanding me. This is on you. I know, she says. I wouldn't think so. She literally does fire stuff. If she is, I don't know that. You might kill me. Okay. We're living. Well, I'm always living. Stop with your stupid fucking orbs, motherfucker. I hate you. One more hit. Easy. That was actually really easy. Oh, bitch. Damn, you don't like him. They was at. What are you talking about, Vuvu? Who's asking about me being found? He does do that, Pyrus. Ow. Who are the boys? Okay, buddy. Are they back in town? No spin? Okay, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Don't you do it again, Pyrus. If I see that clip, because I can see when the clips are made. If I see that clip, I am gonna unmod you. Yeah, this feels pretty quick. I think I'm just doing pretty well. I want to make sure I pop the right YouTube chat again. It did, okay. What do you mean I could say 7 twice? Yeah, let me count and just suddenly start saying 7.
That hurts.
Yeah, get out with that. Well, yeah, but Mulch was suggesting that I did. You guys are confusing. I don't understand youth today. Oh my god, I looked away for a second. Like, relatively, I wouldn't, I can't say. It depends on the boss heavily at this point. Yeah, what do you think of the joke I was making there was, Pyrus? It depends on the boss, because sometimes it's better, sometimes it's worse, sometimes it is. But you also got to factor in the speed of the weapon, because that's just it's like more DPS. And I also have a more upgraded weapon than I should for this point in the game. It's pretty complicated. And that's only because I'm on New Game. Like, plus 1 billion. No, they aren't. I'm behind all of them. What are you talking about? You guys can't do this. You guys can't just lie. You can't just lie about people. Vuvu I'd make an exception for. Ow! Oh my god. Why am I taking damage to these things I'm dodging? That just sounds like you suck, Mulch, I'm not gonna lie. You did say you liked the beginning the most, so I think that just means it's because of the easiest part. Ow. What is your guys' obsession with pinning messages? Ow. Well, you see what I'm doing right now? Just don't do what I'm doing right now. Just dodge the attacks. See, don't do that. That was an example. Through. What do you mean they made it sad? In the reboot of the show, I think so, yeah. Yeah. I remember watching that when it came out. Watch yourself play the game and tell yourself what you're doing wrong. Because the thing about video games like Dark Souls is that you can be like, dang, I dodged too late there, or I dodged too early there. This is gonna get copyright claimed. What do you mean I just said? That was vague as hell. Well, if you don't do damage, it sounds like you don't understand how scaling works. And the fights take long because you don't do damage. So it just sounds like you don't know how to make a build. I was wondering why the Witch's Locks did fire damage. I guess that makes sense if it's from the Witch of Izalith. I've seen screenshots of you play Minecraft. It's crazy. Don't do it twice, you motherfucker. I was right there. You had no reason to sprint at me. I'll take that trade. That's a build. Don't even. I always either dig underground or dig into a mountain. Tried. I don't care about that attack. Try it again. Ah. Easy. I made a mountain. True. You did do that. Okay. Goodbye, Boo Boo. Thank you for hanging out. I'm trying to finish today. I'm trying to do both runs today, so we'll see. Where am I going? I'm going to Lothric. I can go all day. That's true. Yeah, we'll miss you. Danny. I just see in like the mod thing, it's just Guillotine Danny permitted the term bitch. That's really funny. Like, you didn't even say anything. You got so auto-modded so hard that I didn't even get a look at it. Although you are a mod. You might have just been doing that. Is it? It might be, yeah. I've had this account for a long time. Not this account specifically, but I mean, I've had this one for a while. But... Oh, well, yeah, that makes sense too. Let's put on the flame stone plate ring. And it did just as much damage as last run. Ow. It has good damage. I mean, I know Demon Prince is gonna suck. I might be on that for like an hour. I'm still going. Ow. Good luck with your silly stuff. I hope it's thoroughly silly. Am I like the Energizer Bunny? Do you mean that in the way that I energize you, or that I'm purple, which it's pink? Mulch, we talked about this. You can't do this. You're already in the negatives. If you go too deep in the negatives, you get permanently banned. Oh, well, I wouldn't know that. I haven't watched an ad for Energizer in like 10 years. Hey, don't sad face me. It would be entirely of your own doing. You have ample warning. Uh-oh. That's one of the fucking two spots. This game just crashes for no reason. Isn't that fun? It loves to just crash. So... well, I'm glad I decided to recapture. Gonna be loud for a second. No, it's not. We're good. Oh, it's doing the window capture instead of the game capture. There we go. I had to figure out which was which. Alright, we're back. I'm actually gonna change that text then. It's a little squish. No, that worked. No, you're fine. It's just... you can't overdo it. I mean, it's all gone. Thank you. Thank you for the lurk too. Have a good time. Well, she might be a little behind on the stream. Because if you just crashed, I guess you didn't because you responded to me. But what is all gone other than the Dark Souls 3 that crashed like 2 minutes ago? Oh. So I just can't. I just need a little more context. I'm a little stupid. No, you're good. What a fun area. Yeah, you are. It's not often said, but like an area like this, where you just get to run for like 10 years, it's so fun, dude. I have such a good time doing it. I'm not even holding B, I'm tapping B. Alright, that's down far enough, I can probably... I don't know if you could. You probably could. Probably have my web sound on. Somebody just posted a stream link that I knew. I had to pop in and say hi. But I am gonna mute the stream. I'm walking into the wall. Don't fall off the edge, please. There we go. I have 54 embers. I got way too many. Damn. No. Damn it. I don't know why you have to wait for it to send the full thing down before you can, like, warp. And at that point, you don't even want to warp. You just want to run. Yeah. Yeah, we'll see how I feel by the time I kill Soul Cinder. Nice. We got the Yag and the, But after after running through the whole DLCs, I think I might have to be feeling pretty good if I'm keeping going for the Rose of Ariandel. Because it's gonna be pretty similar to this. But I'm like 98% sure that that's Titanite Scales. Hey, I hit him. Pretty easy. I can see this actually being a viable weapon. Although I take a lot of fucking damage to make it viable. Like that, look at that. Need to take out. I think I was charging my controller and that's what was delaying my inputs. I just realized I was, because it was almost dead. Ow. That one was just a skill issue. Uh-oh. Okay, that's a crazy hitbox. See you, Nick. What did I do? Why are you leaving for a year? No, don't do that. And from my memory, Whip in Dark Souls 1 can be pretty good, can it? Is that 2? Everything's good in 2. I have not gotten that many hits on Lothric this time. It's okay, I did 80% of his health. Uh-oh. Shoo. I'm back. How was the year without me? It's still St. Patrick's Day, we're still fighting this boss. Yeah, I'm gonna teleport away just to teleport away again. Alright, pretty easy. First time I think I got, I took 2. Sorry, another streamer. Oh, you were talking about the ads. Why are you gone for a year? The entire year you were looking at gambling ads? Yeah, I wouldn't envy that either. Oh my god, that sounds horrible. Oops, I accidentally tabbed out of Soul. I have to do something. There we go. I'm gonna make... Alright, that should be good. Yeah, Gale. Alright, okay. I just had to make sure that was good. Sorry about that. Alright, is the game going to crash a second time? I hope not. It didn't. Wait, no. It crashes here if it does. Okay. No, we're good. We're good. Let me know if you like hear people. Mulch, do you hear other people that are not me, talking? Okay, thank you. Well, do you hear it right now? Because it should be at least a little loud. If you can hear it, which I don't want you to. I just need to make sure that it's working. No? Okay, thank you. Yeah, there might just be people outside sometimes, but I don't care about that. That's just how it goes. Alright. This first boss shouldn't be that bad. I don't think the Grave Tender is weak to fire, but wouldn't be surprised if it was. Damn, you're listening to music over my stream music? Well, are you playing DS3 right now? Oh, are you saying that that's why you might suck? Oh, no, you're probably fine. I usually don't even listen to music. Like, when I first played, I played the game. Maybe now I, like, watch a YouTube video or something while I play, usually, but... Ow. It's a hard game. People like don't call it hard, and I don't even call it hard, but it's a hard game if you're not good at that kind of thing. Maybe you're just playing it like it's Elden Ring. Two Shot in the Dogs is really nice, actually. This might be the best whip yet. Ow. No. Why is he so aggressive right now? What the fuck? Oops, I accidentally paused my music. Can I? No, I can't, okay. I just have to... I'll just fight the boss. Whatever. fucking love the in this song. It's so funny, dude. Okay. Just come out of a wall. Totally fair. Oh my god, I'm so lucky. I love that this is the this version of the song. It's really funny. And all the funny ones right now. There we go. This should be easy. Scatman's World. I forgot what it was called. I was thinking so hard, dude. My brain was working. I love that it's just fucking Scatman's World. It's really funny. Oh. What's the line? How are you holding it? I don't know why I went for that. I'm just gonna die playing stupid is what's gonna happen right now. There we go. Shouldn't have been that hard. Don't force yourself. If you need to go do something, go do something. Stream into a void does suck, but you know, I'm fine. Vectoro Bridge, yeah. Well, even if you want to, I mean, it'd probably be more responsible to do your schoolwork. Believe in you. Let wanting to get back to the stream be your motivation. How's that? And you can still lurk too, if you like, you know. I definitely need to actually make my own playlist. You should do your work, and I'm pretty adamant on that. Ow, I got countered by the push. Do the important work. You can do it in 2 hours. It's not going to take that long. You can do it. I believe in you. Go do it right now, or I'm going to try on stream, and you don't want that. Oops.
I've seen your kind. Everybody needs it.
Okay, you said less important, so I was under the impression that it was like, you know, you didn't need to do it. If you still need to do it, that's acceptable to me. Ow. Don't kill me. He almost got me. Yeah. I don't think that means it's less important. I just think that means it requires less focus. It doesn't require very much focus to be a security guard, but it's still pretty important. At least compared to, like, you know, most other work.
My lady.
We're almost to our next boss. It's just a lot of running. I mean, I guess Wilhelm was a mini boss. There's really not much to even fucking do right now. It's just I roll because I'm under 30% equip load. What was my vitality right now? 45? Put way too much into vitality, so I'm under 30% with my stuff. If I finish this today, I can start writing the script, and that's something I can work on. Once I have that recorded, I can edit both of the videos I'm working on right now. I got a lot to do and not enough time. I really do want to finish this today, because every day I don't have this finished sucks. Damn. 3? You shouldn't work yourself too hard. I work quite a bit, but you know. I feel like I even have time to do stuff on my work days, because when I get home, I still am up for a few hours. I just usually don't want to like stream or record on those days, because it's just a lot of energy to do either of those things, and I already spent all that energy at work. But, like, I can write and stuff, or like I can edit. Editing is fun when I'm in the mood for it, or when I get into the flow of it. If I'm not in the mood for it, it's just hard to start. It's just like an energy investment to actually be able to like want to and have fun with it. That's how it is for me, at least. This guy's yapping. You wouldn't stop moving forward specifically so I don't hit you, right? That's not even a sword ring, or yeah, Lloyd sword ring damage. That's pretty good. Free full heavy. The Frida's hard. Because, like, I gotta be in the range for her shit to hit her, and she usually always attacks first. Well, I just walked away from her, she didn't hit me. Yeah, this phase isn't that hard right now. Damn, that's fucked up. Why would they do that? Oh my god, I just missed all of those. There should be a standardized thing for that. They shouldn't be allowed to just fucking be like, yeah, you have to use this thing. That sucks. Like... I think Ariandel for once is going to take less damage than Frida. I obviously haven't tested it yet, but... No, more damage still. Okay. No reason not to hit him. Fuck off. Stop. Uh-oh. Damn, escaping that damageless actually was crazy. I used the wall, like, little outcropping to avoid the fire, and then I dodged to not build up frost as fast, and then I dodged out of it as soon as I could. That was crazy, actually. Haha, get staggered, idiot. He's doing his big baby attack. That's all his attacks. All his attacks are just for big babies. Uh-oh. Let me dodge. Fucked up part about being this high in New Game is, like, everything kills you. In, like, 1 or 2 hits. Here, I'll auto-mod that for you. That's crazy. No due date on the fucking calendar. Actually kind of evil. Ooh, knocked you out of it. I was thinking about that last run. I was wondering if I could make it. You can, just barely. No finisher? Don't finish it? What the hell? What is wrong with you, Frida? Come on. It's just not long enough, the light attack, and the heavy attack takes too long. Unless it doesn't. Yeah, it just does. It also takes a lot of stamina. Ow, I don't know why I did that. Thank you, Pyrus. Welcome back, Pyrus. I'm not looking at the screen. I think that's probably pretty obvious. I mean, I should have known by hearing the ting that, like, when she was in the air, that it was going to be the horizontal one, but you're all good, Pyrus. Hope it went okay. Okay. That was messed up. I don't think that's you not having your shit together. I don't think you should self-deprecate there. I think that's a, your school doesn't have its shit together scenario. If this second whip, if the R2 like second attack was longer, I think this weapon would be so much better. Because you can't rolling heavy, you can't really combo with the heavy in this fight specifically, or even most fights, just how short it is. I'm gonna die. Nope. I said that and I went for it anyway, because I didn't care. And it did win. I always like buying all this shit that I want out. I'm now at 61 embers. Tell you how little I've died. It's crazy how much of the DLC is basically just running. It's like the encounters they put in these DLCs aren't that like worth like going through and doing that much. Like, yeah, I want to fight those two guys for not really much reward of anything at all that I've already fought like 15 times in Lothric. And like these guys that just fuck you up and you're just like, okay, there's not really a point to fight them. Yeah, it's Proto Elden Ring. And then this skips half the first area of the DLC. Look at this guy. This is the boss I'm actually scared of. Like, this boss is gonna suck. Because they're really resistant to fire. And there's two phases, and they do a lot of damage, and I have the clutch ring, and if I don't have the clutch ring, it's going to be a lot harder. So this is the one I don't want to do. You believe? Why would you ever believe? Because naive? That's kind of bars, though. Okay, not horrible, but this isn't the phase I'm worried about, even. Uh-oh. I thought I was going to take damage there. Olin B. Is that B for bars? Uh oh, shouldn't have healed that. I have confidence. I hit both of them with that. Hell yeah. They want to kill Pain first. I'm kind of sick with it, man. I'm weaving in and out, and I'm getting these really good time dodges. But the under 30% roll is actually so good. And that was a perfect stagger. Oh my god. Three for three. I guess so. I feel like the damage is only like meaningful and feels okay when I'm heavying. The light just does not do enough for me. There we go. I just wanted all 15 Estises for the phase 2. That's why I Divine Blessing. And I know I can usually get through phase 1 like pretty good, no matter what. So I was just like, yeah, I could probably hit list this. The gambling. What are we gambling on? Oh, the ads. Lol. No, I shouldn't have talked about hit listing this phase. How many versions of this song are on this playlist? I mean, it's a good song. But I feel like I've heard it like 4 or 5 times today. You're alive? He's alive. That's crazy. Horse girl's banished. Not even yellow damage on the heavy. Ouch. That's Yorm damage. That is genuinely Yorm damage. Not like this run's Yorm, because this run's Yorm took a long time, but that is Yorm damage. Oh, I misread the attack. Holy shit. I was wondering why you were gone for so long. Did they think it was good? See, 2 hits and that amount of health bar mulch is actually good. So that means you only have to hit Dancer like 20 times. Maybe like 30. But like, that's good. Uh-oh. You can't go back very far because the fucking arena. Yeah. He does that against the corner, and that's almost always a hit. These are fully charged heavies, by the way. Like, I'm getting pretty much only fully charged heavies on him. my detriment. Oh my god, I'm dead. Oh, I'm good. That's a non-fully charged heavy. And it doesn't even do yellow. There's a very easy parry guide on Pontiff. Like, you don't even have to be good at parrying to parry Pontiff. I sent it to Starly. I can find it and send it to you if you want. Ow. There's like 1 million parry guides on YouTube, but there's one that I like. And I don't even remember if I sent Starly the one I like or just one that looked like it. So. This is also like the 4th version of this song on this playlist. You got it. Don't feel bad about yourself. Parrying phase 2 is harder. I will say that. Yeah, that just means you can do it. That means you're able to do it. You think I beat myself every time You think I beat myself up every time I die on this run? On this run, on any run, when I used to be a lot worse? The answer is no. I mean, I do get mad sometimes, but... Just like, yeah, I can do that. I proved to myself that I am capable of doing that, and you're capable of parrying him more than once in the same attempt, so does it say you can't parry him more than 3 times and win, you know? Well, you are wrong about yourself a lot. You say you don't even look like a girl, and you're wrong about that, so you're wrong about this, too. You don't have a major skill issue. You made it to Pontiff. You beat Abyss Watchers. If you had a major skill issue, you'd be stuck on Gundyr or the Abyss Watchers. It took me 8 hours of straight attempts, one day, to beat Pontiff on my first ever run. And I had a pretty meta build on my first ever run. So don't call it a skill issue. And that was straight of just, like, getting better over and over. Yeah, but I meant straight attempts of just doing it over and over. You doing it over multiple, like, days and stuff, you know, the progress is gonna be slower. You're right before that breakthrough, I know you are, you can do it. That was 1 arrow, by the way. Crazy damage. Well, yeah, when you get back there, you can actually make a better build for when you get back there, even. Demon Prince is down. You might... I don't know if you were... I think you were just AFK. I don't think you just got to me killing the Demon Prince. Two and a half? That is not true. There's 4 more bosses. 3.5 if you don't think Half-Light's a full boss. Yeah, Pyrus, you're way behind. You need to refresh your stream. I don't want Pyrus to think I'm not responding to him. He's still behind. Three and a half is like at least understandable because 4 is with the actual number. Yeah, you should be up here now, I think. I guess he has half in his name. But he's half a light, not half a boss. That was a stupid joke. Yes, he is. He's a full boss. Don't say that about him. He can hear you, you know. He's the spear of the church. Vigor doesn't influence your rolling capabilities at all, Mulch. Vitality is the Dark Souls 3 stat that does it, and it's Endurance the other 2 games. I think that's an innuendo, Iris. I think that's what they call a penis. A dick, a cock, even. No, you're fine, Mulch. Yeah, a gawk, even. It's the spear of your nuts. He is kind of a dick, yeah, that's true. Midir is pretty resistant to fire, from what I remember. Never mind, I spoke too soon. That's pretty good damage. You think for somebody that breathes fire, he would be like resistant to fire if his insides are like capable of producing and like spewing fire out without hurting himself. I don't know. How big am I compared to Midir, Pyrus? If you have a great sword, Mulch, great swords usually scale better with strength. Which great sword did you have? Because like most of them are strength scalers. I think the only way you wouldn't is if it was sharp, which I don't think you made a sharp one. Toe-sized. Okay, I mean that weapon's kind of hard to use. It can be pretty good. I don't know about toe-sized. I think if I was a little bigger, like you make me like arm sized or like hand sized even, like hand and wrist. I think maybe that's a maybe if I'm hand and wrist sized. What am I doing, by the way? I'm not paying attention. What rings did you have? I did fall off. Right eye is bad. Right eye is horrible. Also, you can have 4 rings, so you should probably get a 4th one. Right eye is just not worth using in any scenario. It's like, look, I have 4 of them. It never does anything good, like actually worth using. Like its effects are barely felt sometimes. You could always. Oh, you're guessing. Okay, well, I don't know. I like Estus Ring, which you can get from buying the tower key and getting to the bottom of that tower. It makes you heal more. I like Chloranthy. I like Lloyd's Sword, and I like Silver Serpent, which you also need tower key for if you don't do tree jump. Did you get the Estus Ring? Hi, D-Hex. How are you? This is the first time I've seen my sub badge. Uh-oh. Ooh. I think if you tried it again, you could do it. I'm also kind of tired, but I am ready to do another run after this. You're not near the end. That's what the mod badge is, Pyrus. You already have one. Oh, nice. Hell yeah, going to the gym. We love that. We love working out. Fuck yeah. Deacons aren't that bad. Buy some Alluring Skulls, and Deacons are really easy. Get a few of them from one of the item pickups that just exists around the map, and then buy the rest of them. I forget what ashes it is. It might be Mortician's Ashes. You can buy them, and then it'll just be a really easy fight because they all stop targeting you. You should eat. Go eat. Alright. We spent way too long here because I fucking stopped paying attention and I took unnecessary damage. You can loot. Yeah, you can loot Alluring Skulls right above the boar. We're 2 followers away from our 150 goal, by the way. Twitch just told me that. I think D-Hex is showering. Pyrus. I know, actually, this is kind of fitting for you, D-Hex. You do like green. Don't do it. Don't do it. I'm gonna get banned. I want my followers to be organic anyway. And I really don't care about follower goals. What I am gonna do, though, I am gonna climb down this ladder slowly so I have more time. I want to see if my smart TV has Twitch on it. I'm gonna put my stream on my TV. I don't think it does. Let me actually look at this real quick. 1 second. I'm sorry. I gotta look at this. Look at this. I gotta find out. I figured it out. My TV doesn't have Twitch. Can't put my stream on Twitch. On my TV. Alright. Damn, you had to delete to say that you liked green. No. No yellow damage. Okay, yellow damage. I get it, Pyrus. I'm not getting out. Ow. Got him. Oh, is that what I've been doing? I accidentally hit the corpse pile and I got blood. In the past when I've been hitting, like, I thought I was hitting the blood splatter hitbox, but not him. I think I've just been hitting that. That's crazy. Somebody put me on their smart TV. I want to be on a smart TV. Ow. Oh, I thought I hit that skill shot. That would have been sick. Oh no. I guess YouTube is on there, so I could watch my YouTube live stream. Oh. Oh. Okay, I'm fine. Does this also have impact? I wonder. Wait, no, that wasn't impact. Flame Whip. Like, does this also have the worst weapon art known to man? And then the answer was no, and I wasn't ready for it. Let's try it. It's Flame Impact. God damn it. No. I can't believe it's fucking Flame Impact, dude. They changed the weapon art name because it did fire damage. That is so fucked up. Trap remix. Hype video game music, by the way. I'm totally making my own fucking playlist after stream. This was supposed to be a temporary thing. I don't know why it's been here so long. It's really annoying. Picture taken. Fuck you. You just have the look at chat button, don't you? You just gotta put up random DK sound when you want me to look at chat. I guess that's a yeah. I can't believe I missed all of my fucking punishes on that. First time I've seen him do that one in a while. Okay, I was like, don't you go back and do your fucking stupid ass lasers. Ooh, crazy dodge, by the way. One more. Oh, come on. He's alive. You're telling me this guy's alive and well and able to just attack me? And I ran out of stamina? Fuck you. Oh my god, I really could. Yeah, it's technically called that because like there's like 15 things he can be doing, but I think it's the wing cap theme. I really should have that as a redeem. Honestly, that's a really good idea. Yo, happy birthday. I did tell Starlight she was cool. I'm not writing it down, but I will probably remember. Ah, that guy missed. What? Doubting me? Yeah. I liked the half-baked joke because it meant I never had to write anything unique about him and I could always say it every single time. Because I hated writing for this boss. You gotta have a better name than half-baked. Haha. Idiot. Damn, this guy gets shredded. He really is a yapper. Just sit there for fucking 10 years. Oh, I got you right at that time, too. Yeah, parry this. You wouldn't. What? Did it? It just didn't come out. That's crazy. Oh my god. I'm getting headshot too. Actually kind of evil. Your attack shouldn't do that much poise damage, you motherfucker. No. Fuck your arrow. H. Come here. He does make me swear a lot, Half-Light, so I think not liking him is fair, and I think being a hater is fair. He makes me just be like, fuck, dude. He's so annoying. He uses every tiny little tactic he can to get anything over on you. Like, he always dodges to the wrong side that you go on for that. And I'm stuck! Oh, okay. And he always does that first weapon art first, and then he follows it up with the second one for when you get close, and if you stay far, he does it again. Like, he's annoying. But I don't think he's hard. Whip will come out when it's comfortable. Fuck! You're okay, Starly. Thank you. It's going pretty okay. You're really cool, Starly. I did just die. I think it was my first boss death besides, who else did I die to today? I fell off the Premadeer thing. I can blame chat for that. Who else did I die to today? No, I didn't see. You didn't start chatting until after I died, Starly. I was reading Pyrus, talking about like erectile dysfunction whip or whatever. I would never blame you. You're so cool, Starly. Your name is green for St. Patrick's Day. And that's the only reason it's green, right? Ew, :3 streak. You know, the only thing I really want out of today's stream, besides getting this run done and having a good time with you guys, is I want to trigger Mark's like raider thing, his like notification, because he has one for like people with less than 10 views that rate him and more. I want to be the more than 10 viewers one, and like a personal goal of mine. And clip farm. That's fucked up. I'm never consistent enough to get, like, I'm consistent about missing one stream every like 5 or 6. So I'll always be pretty low, but like I've gotten like 18 out of the last 20, or like I think I've missed like 5 Mark streams in the last like 200 of his. Like I'm always there lurking at least. But my streak is so fucked up because of it. I'm at a very low streak right now. We're getting to the new games where Half-Light can just kill you because he wants to. Because that's how PvP works. If you land a light attack with any weapon in the game as a player character, you can always hit the second one, like with any melee weapon. So he can just finish you off with like 2 lights, basically, if you're not at like full health, like that. Like if I wasn't at full health, that would have just killed me. That's what killed me last time. Witch's Locks has a technically special weapon art, but it's called Flame Whip, and it's just a fiery version of Impact, which is every other whip's weapon art, and it sucks really bad because Impact sucks. Haha, get countered, idiot. Yeah, and Half-Light's really good at like keeping you not at full health with all this stupid little shit he does that chips you. Like this shit? Yeah. And that. Is it for style points? Bye-bye, Starly. Thank you for hanging out. I appreciate you. You're cool. Yeah, I think I'm definitely going and doing Rosavarian Delta Day 2, though. Oops, I'm falling into the corner. The corner of doom and despair.
Freely no. Help me, please.
Why is he in my right ear? I don't like that very much. Exclusively in my right ear, dude was. Damn, you're naming your clips the same way today, Pyrus. You got 2 pluses. He wouldn't hit me while I'm tapping back in. He hit me while I was tapping back in. There we go. Yeah, it was literally ASMR. I don't like it. I don't like his voice for ASMR. He hasn't got an ASMR voice. Uh-oh. I'm scratching my eye still. That's why I took damage just now. It's okay. Phase 1 is scuffed, which means phase 2 and 3 are going perfect. That was just bad gameplay. No excuse for that one. That hit at the last possible second it could have. Oh my god. Damn, that's fucked up. That's not true. I've gotten compliments on my voice in the last while, and it's really weird because it's like, I don't like my voice. Why do you like my voice? Oh, I thought that would have been the face transition. There we go. I'm reading chat. I'm still reading chat. No, don't lie. It's fucked up. You're not actually lying. That is your genuine opinion, but I just don't think so. I don't agree. Haha, get stunned, idiot. You thought you could pull out your repeating crossbow. That's really gimmicky and really annoying, but actually sucks as a real weapon that real people use. Another instance of this song in this playlist, by the way. I don't know what is going on. I don't know if it's just playing like 3 songs or something, but like... I'm skipping this, I don't care. Yeah, it made me take damage, whatever. Oh, this is Pokemon. I was like, what is this? This is really familiar. I think I read that in the way you meant to say it when I was like looking barely at it, but I looked back at it and I was like, that is not what you said. That misses. Yeah, I did. Like looking over for a second and like reading it, it looked fine. Stop. You can't delay your attack until I start attacking. It's evil. I don't... That's a fucking stupid joke, Virus. That is so dumb. I mean, it's good, but it's dumb. Yeah, it's green. Welcome back, Fubu. How was wherever you had to go? Alright, locking in. It's St. Patrick's Day, though, and Krista asked if I could make it green, and I said fine. No, I did want to. You're not almost at the end of the stream, though, Vuvu, because I'm going to do another run. I'm doing 2 runs today, and we're going to finish this fucking stream series. We're going to do it. It's going to be over. She is learning how to do that. That doesn't... I cannot believe that hit. Or that didn't hit, rather. I was looking at chat. See, I've beat Gale Hitless before. It's called playing with one hand. That was a stupid joke. I'm dying a lot more today. I think the thank you for the laugh. I think the new games are getting to me. I'm here. No. True. I was comboed there. I was spamming dodge. Alright. I'm locking in again. Fuck this song. What is your own version, Vuvu? I'm actually really curious to hear this. I use Mix It Up. I can show you later, but what is your idea? You can DM me. I'm not gonna show you unless you DM me. Or tell me or something. But I want to know. I don't care how funny it is. I want to know. I'll never find out. I'm never gonna watch your stream again. You gotta tell me or else I'm gonna cry, actually. You're right, I wouldn't be watching your stream. I'm closing the Twitch tab right now. Yeah, but I'll never know. You wouldn't want me to never know, right? You'd want me to be in on the joke too. Come on, you cannot tell me that light attack didn't hit. He was right there. Yeah, but I'll never see it because I'm stubborn. And it would be your fault because you could have just told me. Okay, I'm actually really annoyed. I have to heavy that because heavy's the only one with range. I just keep lighting it because it's really, I can only light attack. Ow. We're just gonna fix that. I thought he was gonna do his crossbow. He felt like he was gonna do it. He's being a real piece of shit right now. Fucking Gale. He's doing it so much today. I'm just... It'll be more than 2 clicks away, by the way. I'd have to open a new tab, open your stream, navigate to the channel points thing, click it, hit redeem. That's at least 10. Well, yeah, didn't I literally say I was closing the tab? And that's still 3 clicks, even so. More if I have to type something out for it. Because every click of the keyboard. I said I wouldn't even be watching your stream, let alone seeing the bit. You'd lose a whole viewer. Keyboard does count because it's a click and clacking on the keyboard. What sound does it make when you hit a key? It clicks. Yeah, see, clickety clackety. Pyrus knows best. Fucked up part is I know I shouldn't be swinging when I'm getting hit for swinging, but I do it anyway. Because it might work out, and I'm just impatient as hell, because this fight is taking so long. Right now, I definitely shouldn't do that, and I got really lucky. Yeah, you do. What do you mean, nuh-uh? Well, that's not in the same, you're not doing the same thing. It doesn't require Legos to navigate to Twitch. You have to type in Twitch. It's like a user engagement thing, because the longer it takes, the more clicks it takes to get to a menu to do something, the less likely people are to do it, to use it. And typing is a lot of fucking work as opposed to just clicking. It is a thing. If you had to build a whole Lego tower to fucking use Twitch, yeah, then we would be talking about that. But you don't have to do that, do you? I'm dead. God damn it. Well, yeah, you would, but less people than would. I probably wouldn't. I'm not even a big Lego fan. This is so boring. I don't even have to do this, I just want to. I know you love Lego, Pyrus. Everyone around me in my life likes Lego, but I don't, and it's fucked up. Makes me feel like I have bad taste. You still have that in your car? What do you mean? You never took it out? You can't. Pyrus did already try. Phase 1 Gale might be my favorite boss of anything. I really like Phase 1 Gale. He's very fun. This feels great. I could fight a whole boss like this. Pass. He's like 4 million years old. He's got that big gaping hole. I touched the wrong spot and he screams in pain and he's like, he can't even do anything anymore, dude. Those are exposed nerve endings all the way. Plus, he'd probably just like kill me. He's too crazy. He's crazy and not in like the good way. That's a joke. But also, maybe not. I'll leave it up to you. Yes, but I don't think you know the pain of exposed nerve endings. That is like overstimulating your pain receptors, and it just murders you. I'm dead. I'm alive. I did do it. I did ask if I should do it, and then nobody responded, so I was like, okay, I'll just do it. Ooh, get stunned, idiot. I can't look at me, I gotta look at Gale Vuvu. This guy's evil. Okay. Fuck off, you shouldn't be able to do that, man. This Gale fight's taking way too long, man. I just want to be done. And I didn't even retrieve my souls. I lost like 4 million. Good thing I don't need to level up, actually. I'm like mad over nothing. I should just calm down, bro. Just chill out. Oh my god, you're freaking out. True. You got the 1 in 36. Do you want me to look at chat? I already looked at chat. You didn't type anything new. Not really, Pyrus. Although all the Bitcoin's been mined. Gaining channel points does not take nearly as much computational power, and also is not nearly as guaranteed. You guys hate me or something. Both of you got that one. You guys just hate me. That's crazy. Yeah, you just hate me so much, Boo Boo. That's why you would say that. That's crazy. Okay, there's no way I die this time. This attempt is gone a lot better. Okay. 270,000 souls from that? I keep getting that skip. I really like that skip. It's so nice. Haba. I like how my activity feed is just people redeeming that sound over and over and over. It's great. I love it. Yeah.
Okay.
Okay. You're going wild with that one. You're never getting all your point. You're never gonna use your points on anything useful. It's just gonna be this forever. All right, I'm gonna get this one over with. This one's gonna suck. How many do you have? I will raise the price of everything tenfold if you don't tell me how much you have. I will do it. I'll make so nobody will redeem anything ever again. I'll inflate the economy so fucking hard, you don't even understand. Okay, I don't believe you, but I have no choice but to. Or is he fucking Soul Spear? Oh my god. Oh, you did it so you could knock it down that many. I see. Soul Mass and fucking Spear, by the way, actually evil. This guy is actually a villain. Usually, the Spear's like one like saving grace is that it doesn't do that much damage. But we're in the new game high enough where that I just don't fucking like it. Like, oh my god, I'm getting... Thank God he didn't fucking heal. Yeah, let's just sit in the boss and stun me in the fucking area where I get poisoned. I hate this boss, dude. It's just so bad. What are you? I don't understand what you're saying, Boo Boo. Stop. Stop buffing yourself and then switching to the worst fucking phase. Look at how much damage that does. That's a Gale attack. He's gonna heal too. Well, you can use 200. I'm not stopping you. Woo! Oh my god, the fucking early hitbox. That is so fucked up, man. I do not want to die to this motherfucker. Oops. Oh my god. That was scary. I got fucking stunned by the worst possible thing I could get stunned by ever in the world. You typed 1 so instantly, that's crazy. That was the fastest 1 I've ever seen. This is really coming down to the wire here. I don't like this. You're not dead? Hello? What is going on with this today? Why are so many bosses 1 HP? No, you're not doing that again, buddy. Alright. Journey 5. Ladies and germs. You're not a lady, you're a germ. I guess. I guess they all have Tyrannile or something, yeah. Nope. Nope. Okay, I like that looks fine. Get Silky Souls up. Items. Yeah, so it starts with B strength or B faith scaling. So interestingly, the heavy attack is miracles. I'm not going to be using miracles. So Decent Sherman 95. Weapon art unique. This is a miracle buff, so I will also not be using it. Yeah, that's a miracle buff. But we do have a club move set, so, and it's a Titanite scale weapon, I believe. I only have one attack. This is like Wii Sports music. White person party music. I'm not sure there's a backstab. I did just miss my chance to figure out if I did have one, but oh my god, you got owned. Let's just stop. Stop. No backstab. Definitely no backstab. Yeah, it kind of sucks. Rolling attack? Yeah, rolling attack is just it's a club light. I have the light attacks of club only. I'm gonna go grab my Estus and then we'll, because this is a Titanite scale weapon. So we're gonna get that club, that Titanite scale. Titanite scales are really easy to know where to get. That means we are gonna be freeing Greirat actually, because I do want early scales. Yeah, but scales are almost always Ravenous Crystal Lizards. But that means, like, I only have really one punish option, which is interesting. And I have basically no range compared to the shit I've been playing with the last 4 runs I've been doing. No, Greirat, not spelled like that. You'll meet him later. We'll meet him. Come here. Oh, I also don't need Fire Clutch Ring anymore. We'll do Speckled. I already have enough physical. Actually, no. I have a physical +3. We'll just do that. I'm not sure about a riposte. We'll figure that out with Gundyr. Although it might still just be using the riposte. Like, it might be worth it. Just because the attack isn't super long anymore. Like, not the riposte, but the that parry on bosses that can be parried. Because I can still get the counter damage. There we go. He just went off really nicely for me. It was really nice. I'm not sure about a plunging. I'm pretty sure it has one, but I'm not 100% sure. You know, 3 hits doing that much damage, not very inspiring, but no riposte. I'm not sure if I can. You can go check my whips only video from like forever ago. Yeah, just making sure. Definitely no riposte. Oh, my head hurts really bad. Oh yeah, I forgot this weapon has bleed. I just got a really bad headache for no reason. Yeah, the thing has bleed too, which should be nice. And it's all physical, which means no clutching our rings here. Oh my god, I got a counter bleed. Unlike the Notched Whip, this thing attacks fast enough for bleed to build up pretty well. So on non-bleed immune bosses, pretty good. Well, what I did I killed Frida hella early on that run. And I did most of it with Rosemary and Dell because I wanted Rosemary and Dell. A lot of bleeding so far, like quite a bit. Yeah, bleed is actually really nice on this thing. It has like slightly less bleed than the what's it called? The notched whip, but it's good. It's a really old video and it sucks, Pyrus, so... Here, wait, plunging attack? Let's see. No, yes, plunging attack. I have one. I'm gonna look up Titanite scales real quick. Just to make sure. I know you can get some for trading the Avalon, which is Grand Archives, and I won't need it. Crystal Lizard, Blacksmith Hammer. Do it fair and keep. Yeah, okay. So it's forever for the next one. But I do have enough for a +1 right now. I like how much it moves around when you like use it at all. Like I like doing this. I like watching it spin. All right. Here we get started on the fucking last one. Finally, after all this time. It does have jiggle physics for some reason. And I just get a run through the areas, not even worry about regular Titanite. This is the home stretch we're in. The Ravenous Crystal Lizards might suck to kill, though. Ow. Easy jump. Home stretch. I'm doing it. Okay, fuck you. Let me just, there we go. That guy's got beat. I do need to go to the armory for Greyrat's key. That is crazy. That is crazy to say, Pyrus. That is actually wild. Boo-boo, Pyrus is trying to steal your girl. Oh, I'm dead. I'm dead, yeah. I guess I'll free Greyrat now. There's no reason not to. I was gonna wait until later because it was like more efficient, but then I died, so. Here he is, by the way, Boo Boo. Yeah, I have that ring in real life. Wow, what a wimpy attack. Plunging attack didn't even kill that basic guy. That's crazy. Ow. Alright, Vort. Second time today I'm dealing with him. See how he is this time? Might be harder this time. This might be the hardest he'll ever be. Yeah, he is. Staggered him. 888, holy shit. Had 888 there for a second. Then I hit him again. And I had 222. That means I had 666. That's fucked up. And I had 444. Mario fan? Yeah, of Mario fan fame. I mean, it's definitely the hardest he's been, but it's not that bad. I don't care about the frostbite. He is mad. He is still mad. I bet I have 15 fucking Estus, dude. You're not gonna kill me. You're mad when you talk to me? Damn. You're not a he. What, Ben? Yeah, I know you've been. Ow. Oh. I wouldn't die to Lort when he's at 1 HP because he also was at 1 HP for some reason. What is this guy doing? What? What's that? Huh? I don't know what that is. That's just a random red cloak. Like a Lothric night cloak, but they're both here. Oops. Alright, I'm gonna beat a woman and bleed her to death.
What on earth? Whatever is this about?
He's also got to like 1 health. What is going on, man? That's just weird. Alright, I'm gonna watch this cutscene because I keep forgetting to watch it. Fucking got you again. I bet you believed it that time, didn't you? Cannot believe that. I don't even care about the dogs. Yeah, I did. You're lying, I think. You can go back and clip it, you know. It's not too late. You said stream ending. You know where it was. It was the ending. I didn't even, did that happen? What, like when I entered the DLCs? Because that's when I crashed yesterday. Or not yesterday, but last time I streamed. No, because I crashed. I don't know, man. Terraria music in this day and age? I know, right? Oh, Rosemary and Dell might suck for this boss, for Curse Rotted. Might actually be bad. Welcome back, Mulch. In this economy? No, it's okay. You're good. You don't need to talk. Lock in. Oh, there goes Hodrick. He gave up. Oh, that is rough. You could say it's Terraria corruption, even. Get it? Okay, if you don't get it, it's advanced humor. I wouldn't expect you to get it. You're just not, like, cool or a real Terraria fan if you don't get it. We're breaking up. You watch Rick and Morty. Hitting music, honestly. That's what this fight feels like right now. Just trying to get lucky and hit this fucking thing. There we go. Iris, I don't have to imagine. I mean, what? That's a joke. I'm joking. Yeah, this is the hype playlist. This song does kind of suck. Damn, I just checked. I'm never hitting my 10 viewer to raid mark's dream. Ow. Uh-oh. Whew. Well, it's gonna be a while, so don't do it yet if you are going to. But that would be fucked up if you did that. That makes it hollow. I mean, unless you want to and just not tell me, so it feels like I did it, you know. That makes sense, Pyrus. Alright, that wasn't actually bad. Get this song out of here. Yeah, that's a better one. He goes, wow, 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 you know? Sneeze real quick. Oops. Look at that guy. That's how the song goes, right? My impression. Oh my god, I'm gonna die, I'm gonna die, I'm gonna die! I'm gonna live! Yeah, you all. I thought you were saying you also needed to sneeze. No, they hit fucking Siegward. Siegward? Is that Siegward? No, this might be Sigmar. I always forget. No, they haven't started paying me royalties. What does that mean, Pyrus? I'm just not familiar with that terminology. Yeah, Siegward tentacles. I'm not smart. I'm not as smart as you. Iris. Oh, okay. We spelled it out for me. I thought you were doing like a sex joke or something. What the fuck do you mean, ding, ding, ding? Well, then go piss. I'm intentionally not getting it at this point. It really isn't boink enough, you're right. Yeah, that was my second drink I got for the. I'm doing a 2 drinks today. I can't fucking talk. I guess I'm doing 0 ability to talk today. That doesn't do enough damage to be worth it. This is gonna be the first hard Deacons fight, though. I might have to optimize before Deacons. No, it's a Diet Coke. What the fuck is the pizza incident? What do you mean another one? I don't know what we're talking about. Oh yeah, I forgot bleed. This fight isn't gonna be that bad, just bleed. Oh, okay, that makes sense. No, I'll recover by then. We're getting a lot of bleed. That's a phase 2 proc. That's gonna kill me, that's gonna kill me, this is a scary object. Don't wait for that first one to go away. Uh-oh. No, it's okay. This is a temporary playlist. If you want to make a Spotify playlist of video game OSTs, please do, because it's a lot of effort. I literally just looked up video game soundtracks, and that's the extent of what I did. Like, I plan to do that after stream anyway, regardless. But oh. What do you mean, what would it be? It would just be music for stream. I have 2. One that I'm fine with using for like chiller songs for like the beginning of stream and like other stuff I do that isn't Dark Souls, and then this one. Ah! That works, honestly. I just wouldn't get like the cover things, would I? Unless they have metadata. Do they have the metadata for that? Dude, that felt more like a standard Crystal Sage fight. Yeah, but you could just do that. That would work. That would be work. Me when I'm going to work and I'm a bee. I gave like the most like, is that a good joke look, but like I realized nobody could see me. Ow. I got headshot. Oh. I got landed on when I really shouldn't have. Alright, I'm not dealing with those dogs. I mean, if it's good enough for you, it's good enough for me, honestly. I don't care. Sonic's good music. I'm assuming it'd just be a YouTube playlist, though. I don't use YouTube playlists because I don't like them. Is that it is good music or it is a YouTube playlist? Don't make me quit out again. Don't follow me. No, I don't use FooBar. I literally just use Spotify. Like, I just do Spotify, that's all I do. I do it differently than everyone else that does it. Yeah, I can upload those to Spotify as local files. If they had metadata and like album covers, then it would be cool, but if not, that would suck. No, I was using the music streaming service Spotify to play my music and do nothing else. There you go, Pyrus. Proper clarity for you. Actually, I don't care about resting at the bonfire right now. Damn, call me Spotify. I guess I am green. That motherfucker was just standing in my way. I don't really like Big Step. I don't like this cover. Okay, that's fine. Gash? You mean like a wound? Is that's a word, right? You guys remember? Actually, no, I do remember. Never mind. I was gonna ask something that I have the answer to. Of course it is. I'll allow that one. See, that's the selectivity I like to see. It's funny every once in a while. Mulps has always been here. She's just locking in on her project. Damn, that guy got exploded. Gunch exploded. It's a real thing you just said. That's crazy. Oh, I need to give Grey Loretta's bone. And I need to do his shit. I always forget that I have NPC quests to do when I do them. Alright, hi that guy. How you doing today, that guy? Does that mean you're doing what I think you're doing while you're watching my stream? That's crazy, Pyrus. Sorry, that guy. And you're not sending me a video? Come on. You're better than that. Oops. The Twitch smile is like iconic. It's so good. Hey guy. And time to reload this area 7 times. I just learned crazy information. Alright, we finally did the quest of just fucking talk to him 17 times and reload the area 17 times. And he'll be back once I kill Deacons. Oh, I need to do Siegmeyer now, actually. No, because I need to save him from a second expedition. Do I? No, I don't actually care. Because I can get Dragon Chasers around the same time as he comes back from a second expedition. I don't care. Yeah, and he goes on increasingly dangerous expeditions to try to fucking kill himself. That's crazy. You need to do step 1 of Siegmeyer to do patches. Actually, no, you just need Tower Key to do patches. No, but I can just go through Earthville Dungeon and go to Archdragon again anyway. Because that's only 3 scales. And I'd be waiting for the rest of them from Archdragon anyway. There's no reason not to. I just wasted my time with that, but that's okay. I realized early. He's too bald. I don't like how bald he is. He doesn't pull it off. He like anti-pulls it off. It makes it so much worse. He's just bald. It doesn't work. Yeah, like Great Hammer Smash, yeah. That's like a full stamina bar to get him. That's fucked up. Yeah, but you do get the bleed off on him. Yeah, we get bleed off, which is nice. That means I'll get bleed off on the High Deacons. And hopefully I'll stop stuttering. Smile. Alright, no more stuttering starting now. That was a good bleed. I'll take that force because I can... I'm not stuttering. Because I can regain my stamina. That was not a stutter. What? You're telling me that you're doing this and I can't even look at it? That's so fucked up. I can't join Discord while I'm on stream. Oh my god, I didn't see that. I wasn't paying attention. I got distracted. Chat, what the fuck? Individual hits aren't actually doing yellow damage, which feels like I'm doing no damage to him. There we go. But he is almost dead because of how fast I hit. Ah! Ah! Ow. Oh. There we go. That wasn't as bad as it could have been, but it was kind of fucked up. Yeah, we'll just keep going. We'll just keep it going. Um. I think I'm gonna dream ping again that I'm Rose of Ariandel. I think that's smart. We'll just do it. Why not? Let me out, please. Please. Oh my god, they comboed me. Hey June, how you doing? I'm green because it's St. Patrick's Day. Oh hey, I knew you could do it. See, I knew there was a way to do it. Good job, Vuvu. You're so pink. Yeah, it's a shame you're gonna lose that in a month. It'll be funny. It'll also be really sad, but it'll be kind of funny. That's crazy they made you. Like, it wasn't your choice. You just had to. That's crazy. I would hate that so much. Here's the weird sped up version of the song, Vuvu. Ow. Ow. Alright. Abyss Watchers, here we come. We're gonna fuck them up. What is this clip title? Oh no. What did you do? Why would you clip that, Vuvu? That's insane that you just clipped that and you're like, yup, I'm gonna do this. The perfect. I don't know if that's perfect. I'm getting rid of that guy. Where is my phone? I'm actually killing guys because I need to kill a guy over there. Oh, that's... I know where my phone is. No, I know where it is. It's across the room. No, it's okay. I don't want it to go off on stream. Ow. I thought you typed, do you want me to call it anyways, again? I looked back and I thought I saw it a third time. Did I light that bonfire? I did light that bonfire. No, I don't do it, please. I love that emote, what the hell? That's a great emote. I need emotes. That is a perfect emote for you. That cat is so patient. That one's great. You've sent that one to me before. Because it won't let me. Every time I try to upload Nemo, it like pretends to upload. It's really messed up. I'll try to do it again after stream, but it like breaks. It doesn't let me do it. Haha. It's done, idiot. Get bled, idiot. Oh, I thought that was a bleed hit. Can't stun me, that's not fair. Anything but fair, honestly. I blocked it, idiot. And one of them died out there and gave me an Estus back. Hell yeah. That's actually great. My buddy is destroying right now? Uh oh, now he's destroying me. I didn't mean to make him do that. There we go. Finish him off. Yeah, we comboed him. Fuck yeah. That was sick. That was amazing. That was actually a really good combo. Somebody clip that. No. You suck. Oh, come on. You can't just do the one attack you can do that has poise. That isn't the really fast one that's meant to stop combos. There we go. First bleed proc, finally. Didn't do that much, even. This weapon feels really good against this boss in particular. It feels like it works. And it does. And it did. So for +3, I need 4, and for so I need 12, and I need 11 because I have. What? Fuck? Huh? Okay. What? What is going on? Okay. Yeah, whatever you say. Okay, those skeletons live, and my game crashed. I probably shouldn't have broken the bridge. I mean, it could have not crashed. It's technically not crashed yet. Okay, it crashed. Bridge was invisible. That's crazy. That's crazy that the bridge was fucking invisible. I don't understand that. Yeah, I guess they wanted to put me back out here. So if you can see it this time. Okay. Somebody else gotta clip that too. I remember when the Xbox One first came out, one of the big things they unveiled was like, hey Cortana, clip that. Or no, at that time it was Xbox. It was Xbox, clip that. I remember my dad used that all the time. I remember hearing him say that all the fucking time. That was really funny. Xbox, turn off. Xbox turn off. That's actually really good. With how fast this one is, I like my ability to get the damage output on. Yeah, casually doing 10,000 damage when I break a bracelet. That's crazy, man. Wolnir's probably the only boss that doesn't change that much from new game to new game. Oh, what up, Star Saber? Yeah, thank you. I just have a random playlist going, but I do like Mario Sunshine music. Nice to see it in. I saw you followed me earlier when I was starting my stream, but it didn't play for some reason. I think I don't have my alerts on my starting soon tab. Random did bless your ears. This is the second run today, but it is the 5th run of this this challenge, and it's so fucked up. Damn, I'm glad I repinged then. Uh-oh. This is definitely the easiest Wolnir's been. Like, he's being less of a very annoying boss today. He's been very annoying this this run for some reason. We should be like, it should be right here. Oh, never mind. He's doing an annoying thing. There we go. Yeah. He summons people when he does that, and it's really annoying. Damn. That's fucked up. Discord sucks, man. Yeah, but at this like point in the new game cycle, it's literally just run from one boss to the next. There's nothing I can get except for one thing in Archdragon I'm waiting for. Oops, I started climbing up. Am I not? Was I not off the ladder? Come on. Because like streamers and YouTubers like made Discords so they could ping you when an upload came out. specifically for that purpose. Because YouTube was so unreliable, and now Discord is doing the same shit. Where they're like, I'm gonna show you this notification. I guess I'll rest here. I want the Estus back. It could have, yeah. I guess that makes sense. This is probably one of the shorter runs between bosses we're gonna have in the near future, because it is right here. I don't expect to die on ODK. Also, I'm green because of St. Patrick's Day, and I was told by an Irish person to become green, so I did. Just in case you were wondering why I was green. I'm rolling a lot because I have very low equip load, so I just move faster. It's just the fastest way I can get around. I usually don't even roll. It's usually slower than running. I think I still like purple the best. I'm just bad at this game. Oh my god. I'm the worst I've ever played, I think. Yeah, there's definitely people that panic roll. I'm just don't do that. I don't need to. I specifically leveled my vitality though because knowing that I was gonna do 5 runs of Dark Souls 3, I wanted to get around fast, so I leveled it to like 40. I put like 30 levels into it just to be able to do this. Done, please? I don't want to deal with this one. Aww. Good news? What's the good news? Oh, cool. That'll be nice. I actually can't wait to, like, know what's on my playlist. It's one of those minor things that I'm like, I really need. He's almost to his big explosion move. Oh my god, did it crash? Okay, it just stuttered really bad. Twice. Get me away from that. Oh, what? My controller froze for a second too. What is going on? Everything's breaking. It's all coming apart. Right now. You're witnessing it live. On twitch.tv/ashrabbit6. There we go. Did I not? I didn't light the fucking... The Wolnir bonfire. I have to run back through catacombs again. That's fun. I'm really great at this game. This is a great song, Star Savior. is your Golden Sun folder empty, Fufu? That's fucked up. Damn. I need JSR songs for just videos anyway. I do have my old WinRAR file of like songs that is very outdated at this point, but like I could use it. But it just has some songs that I'm like, I don't want to use that. And some of them that I think are copyrighted that weren't copyrighted at the time. There's just a lot of mess in there. It would be a lot of tonal whiplash. It's what it would be, I think. You're following me this far? Why are you doing that? Oh, okay. It just took you a second. Who knows where I put him? Oh, hey, here's where I put him. Oh, that's funny. Why would... That's crazy. Why would they do that? Why would you do that? You're not... It's not even they, it's you. That's all your fault, Fubu. The fucked up part is I can't charge an attack to fight this guy. Like, with that jump technique, I just had to do one light attack. I did bleed him, though, and it was kind of like charging an attack. See? Surprised I've not gotten a stagger on him yet. 7,000 files. Oh my god. That's crazy. Three and a half playlists? That works. I literally looked at VC and you were not in there, okay? There was nothing going on, Pyrus. You were a liar. Ow. What's so funny? Your lies and deceit? Yeah, I can. You don't know my life. Hi, Ruby. You're a good Star Savior. Thank you for tuning in. I'm surprised your name is blue, Ruby. Why is your name not yellow? Yeah, I'm gonna raid right now in the middle of my run. There's a, I think if you like click on your name, there's a, like a thing. I forget how to do it. Somebody could explain it to you if you want. You can also turn off automatic emojis. I have that off. I can colon P if I want to. That might be because you're on mobile, Vuvu. She is green on stream. What the fuck? He's St. Patrick's Day on stream. Like 0.5 second time save. Worth it? No, not everything. The gameplay isn't green. The text isn't green. The Spotify display isn't green. My eyes aren't green. My mouth isn't green. Take that. Yeah, she figured out how to change it off the founder. Oops. That's crazy that it's all or nothing. Why would they let you do that? Why isn't it just like all the other badges where you can be like, I want this one on this in this stream? That's some. Why is it in privacy and security? That's fair, Pyrus. If I were you guys, I would turn it off. Because personally, I like seeing the smile. My smile's red, actually. Because I'm the only 3-monther. In my own chat. I did, just think, oh, I could just hue shift it. And I didn't expect it to work that well. It looks really good, honestly. Alright, let's Dragon Peak. Welcome back, June. Lowest elevator of all time. Not very monochrome. I'm purple. That's too far forward. Oh yeah, I'm thinking of grayscale. You're right. Yeah, I'm just purple, yeah. No, you're right. Are you Sam Reich? No, I know. I assumed you had been around the whole time. I was just saying welcome back because you were talking again. Alright. We got Ancient Wyvern. We got... what else do we got going on? Got the Dragon Chasers here. I'm going to change this to this because I just want more resistance right now. No, it's okay if you don't want to talk. I get it. I'm a big lurker in streams. I like the alien cat one. And he opened with that attack. That's evil. How many people do you think have fought this boss and not realized you're supposed to go around and do the plunging attack? Like, it has to be like it has to be like at least a significant percent, right? Is that a reference, Fu? Because I don't get it if it is. I think at least 3 is definitely like guaranteed, but I want to know like the percentage because it has to be statistically significant, right? Like, there's no way it isn't. It has to be at least like 5%. Okay, you're definitely referencing something. Oh, okay, I get it now. I can't believe I didn't get that earlier. No way, dude, what? Are you kidding me? I went through him? I don't know if that's a fault of the Ariandel Rose or, I've had that happen to me so many times. I don't know if it's a fault of the Ariandel. Because, like, I don't know if it, like, doesn't have an animation. But, like, I haven't had that happen to me in a while. I'm so annoyed. It did 4 damage. It did 4. Hey, good luck. Or not, I mean, not good luck. Have a good dinner. Good luck at dinner. It's just gonna be like boring, man. Just gotta do this again. It's just a minute of like rolling, you know. Ow. Ow. I need to be full health before this section. Because this guy fucking sucks, yeah. Yeah, bait him into attacking there. I can survive one here. I can survive this one. Yep. Yeah, I knew. I know. I know my shit. I know exactly what I'm doing. You think I didn't know I would live that with 1 health? Noted gender theorist? What is that a reference to, Mulch? Let's do it this time? Okay, it's definitely just broken. It definitely just doesn't work. I'm not skipping that one again. We're back at that one. It's definitely just broken. It did it again, Vuvu. I don't know if you noticed while you were clipping. Okay, you did. You don't have to clip the second one. That's fine. I didn't even ask for the first one. That was Pyrus. Ow. So I'm just gonna use my fist and pretend I did it. Whoa, are you kidding me? I was looking away. No, my fucking souls. I've died to this boss more than any other boss on this run in all of my combined runs. This is the boss I died the most to, out of all of them, by the way. Do I have... I do. We're gonna do this. I didn't even see him wind up. I thought he still had time to wind up. Oh, come on. I think that killed me. I'm alive because he did this fucking attack I don't like. Let's go. Oh my god. He almost did it again. That's crazy he did it again. There we go. The Rose is just the most dumb weapon in existence. Also, I'm not even anywhere close to being on him there. That was so dumb. Why did it not work with that Rose? That has to be fucking, like, pure chance or something. That weapon might just not have a fucking animation or something. The one whip with a plunging attack doesn't even do it. That's wild. Let me through, please, thank you. Damn, I baited those guys so hard. That's crazy. The little rock lizards, what are they called? I think they are just called rock lizards. That guy tried. That guy has a comically big axe, by the way. Every time I see him, I, like, look at it and I'm like, that's a big axe, and then I don't say anything about it. That guy's axe is fucking huge. Like, that axe was bigger than his head, and he's a big guy. That axe is probably bigger than I am, period. Did I light the bonfire down there? I'm not taking any chances. I'll go back down there. Let's do this, by the way. Put that back on. Don't forget that. That would suck. 180 should be enough for a... Ow! For a +5, hopefully. It should be enough to buy... What do I need? 11? Yeah, 11. Okay, I did have this. I just wanted to make sure. Because I forgot to light Wolnir's bonfire. Who's to say I didn't forget that one? Nine. I can sell some stuff. Yeah, I have all sorts of stuff to sell. I need 2. There we go.
What?
Hey, faith scaling. I mean, 144 plus 170, not as good as the other whip was, the Witch's Locks, but still okay. Especially because it's a lot faster and it does bleed. And quite a few hard bosses are not immune to bleed. AR is only 100 less, and it's like twice, if not 3 times as fast. But I think that's actually positive. I think it's better overall. Hopefully I can actually hit the dragon. I'm just not sure I will be able to. Yeah, I can see. The camera was so bad it turned off the walk-on. Oh, we got the serious music playing. Like I'm in some kind of Undertale. Alright, actually hard part. I did the hit list, by the way, that was good. I like how fast this weapon is for Nameless, because I should be able to get a lot of punishes in. Only thing that I'll have to worry about is my stamina bar. Hitless is dead. Oh my god, that's gonna one-shot me, isn't it? No, okay, shoot. I don't think I've gotten grabbed by that all run. All character. You can't just do the same attack over and over, buddy. Stop. Works. You would hate to fight my young Link. You know what's fucked up, Vuvu? I don't have any of my progress on Smash Ultimate anymore. I have to re-unlock every character. And I don't have the DLCs anymore. I don't know what happened. Like, it's the same profile as the one I used to have. It's crazy. Maybe, and like, I don't know, it's so weird. Damn, that was a good Brock. A good bleed proc. A good Brock. Yeah. Bleed proc, Brock. Yeah, so whenever I've been playing, I've just been like unlocking characters. I probably do need to read down the DLC. I mean, it better still be on my account. Because that's fucked up. I will contact Nintendo. Yorm might suck. We'll see how Yorm is. Definitely going to be different than all the other ones. You know, it being a different moveset and all. I don't need to send the elevator back up. I'm not dying. Ugh, just a lot of running, man. I've done this so many times in like the last couple days. Like normally I'm fine doing this for every run, but like, man, this is so much. It's just not even worth it to fight anyone. It's like muscle memory at this point. I don't even have to look. I like move my camera so I know where to go, like with my stick. And for like visual clarity for people that are watching. I could probably beat this game blindfolded. Alright. Let's see what I can get on a Yorm punish. Okay, well I didn't hit the head there. It's just, he has more health every time, like by an insane margin. And it normally doesn't matter, since you have the Storm Ruler. But it's so much worse. 304. I can hit him once. I can hit him in the arm twice if I'm lucky. This is definitely the worst Yorm fight. Oops. The punish will be good though. The stagger punish, that'll be good. I hit him in the nuts. Yeah, I can hit him twice if I'm lucky. He's too high up. Get down here, bud. Come on. I have to do it at such a weird angle because straight on doesn't hit him. I have to hit him. I have to do it like diagonal. I'll try locking onto his head, I guess. Yeah, that doesn't hit him. I have to do it at a weird angle every time. That's really annoying. Nope, I did it wrong. Oh, I can't hit him. Oh my god, please. I don't want to do this with worse than optimal damage. There we go. I wasn't far enough forward. That's what it was. Yeah, that's the difference between 300 and 600. And or 100 and 300, depending on how good my follow-up punishes are. It's not that bad once you get used to it. I got the bad stagger. I really hope that's not the only stagger I can get. Yeah, new games are a lot quicker than the actual standard games. This is the second Yorm today at 5 hours, so 2.5 hours to get here just about. Per time. Definitely not. I would say it's like an hour to get here usually. There we go, big Yorm. This is without Sword Ring too. Yeah, this is a great punish. Yeah, that's the traditional. I'm not using Storm Ruler and I'm fighting Yorm punish. That was the worst string of English I've ever executed, honestly. Yeah, fair. I shouldn't have healed there. I thought I needed to. Yeah, no, that's fair. Especially with just going to Archdragon for all your upgrade materials and not having to actually get them. It's also nice. Welcome back, Danny. How was your not being here? We finished Witch's Locks. It was actually pretty decent. It was probably the best whip yet. The flame was really good. We used Fire Clutch Ring, so we had better fire damage at the cost of like taking more damage. And then now I'm using this weapon, which is technically a whip. It has a club moveset, no heavy attack, no ripostes, no plunging attacks, even though it pretends to have one. Oh, you were streaming. Oh, that's what you were doing. Well, hope that was fun. But yeah, that went okay, and then I decided just to finish it off today, so that's what we're doing. I'm glad it was at least aight. If I knew you were streaming, I would have popped in. I didn't know you were streaming. I would have lurked. I'm sorry. That's fair. My streams are either eventful or not eventful. Most true statement ever, by the way. You can't prove that wrong. Okay, big Yorm punish. Let's get some stamina. Yeah. 4,000, that's great. That was like 2048, but 2. Not really. That would have been 6,000. That would have been 8,000 something. I can't do math. You like my new bit of me pretending I can't do math? That is so stupid. It really is nearly 8,000. It wasn't a bit, but I like to pretend it's a bit so people don't think I'm stupid. I think you need a calc for that one, Vuvu. Yeah, I think that's about right, Vuvu. You know what's crazy about what you just said, though? It's 6-7. Oh my god. Alright, all you guys have to leave after that. I'm sorry. I just had to see how... I had to show Vuvu how not funny it is. It really depends on the day whether I think it's funny. Sometimes I'm like, that's funny. Other times I'm just like, I don't want to listen to this. Today I'm very in between, so I can play both sides. Oh, I hit the arm once. That's not good. I don't ever want that. I hit the arm twice. Still 3k, 3.3k. That's fine. Yeah, I kept going kind of with you in mind a little bit. I was like, Danny will come back eventually, right? Damn, that's a quick stagger. 3.5k. I don't know why he staggered so fast. He was doing that with the notch whip too. Is that a bleed thing? Does he stagger faster on if you bleed him? Fake stagger. Hell yeah, we love rice. One of the best foods out there, just period, honestly. Great food. I'm like a fan of like plain rice and yellow rice. I don't like dirty rice and I don't like Mexican rice. Like, I like rice with soy sauce and stuff, you know, but like, I don't know, those just aren't my thing. This could be it. Yay, that was actually a pretty okay yarn. That wasn't too long. I'm not familiar with that dish. Here, wait. I'll, research time. I love looking at food because that food is good and looks good, you know? Oh, I do know what that is. Okay, I just didn't know that was its name. That's fun. That'll be good. Alright. Pontiff, Aldrich, all of Lothric Castle, and the DLC. Hey, not Schwib. I know that one. Oh, did they patch Splatoon or something? I hear Mark talking about it. Do you know anything about this, Boo Boo? An update. One door Pale Shade invades me. I have no clue what I did. What did I do? He didn't do it like a couple times, and then he just decides, yeah, I'm gonna do it, even though I do nothing different. No, they nerfed Dynamo. Why would they nerf my Dynamo? Why would they nerf you? Is your Dynamo in I think it's Mark's server. Damn, he's kind of getting owned by this shit. Holy fuck. This Rose is not friendly to him. I'm gonna die. Please don't kill me. I'll get him in phase 2 and I'll heal. Because I can't actually hit him in the transition with this weapon without taking a shit ton of damage. You can't buffer my roll. I roll a little bit too late on that attack sometimes, and then it buffers it, and then he does the attack that catches the spam roll, like I took damage panic roll. But I buffer it, and like 5 seconds later it comes out. Because I didn't mean to buffer it. Okay, there we go. Oh, okay, if it's way too good, then that's fair. But then if they nerfed a bit, if they only nerfed it a bit, isn't that bad? Isn't it still good? Damn, I got that clone quick. I don't really know what that means. Oh wait, like plus 10. Is that good or bad? Like, is it, what huh? Does that mean it just costs more to ult? On that specific kit? I think that's what that means. I don't remember. Just go summon your fucking guy and let me kill you while you do it. Yeah, wow. That bleed proc. Oh, I was right. I was right. Which one is the Tacticooler one? Like, which special is that? I don't remember. I mean, I never played Splatoon 3, but I still don't remember. That's fair then, honestly. That was a really clean Pontiff. I'm really happy with that Pontiff. I got a ping in lead server. I had to mark that as red. Probably in here for another hour. I hope. Okay, we might be here for another hour and a half. That's like more likely, but I hope it's like we go for another hour. We get out of here. As much as I actually am having a lot of fun with this weapon. I wouldn't mind going for a little bit longer, actually. You know. I like the club moveset, and it just the club set feels good, and the club set's heavy. It sucks, and this weapon doesn't have that, so it doesn't have that. Instead, it has miracles. It might just honestly be a better club because it's still good, like okay strength scaling. I think this is a completely well-designed weapon, and it is a boss weapon. I still just like the little I like doing this. Damn, that kind of sounds busted. What the fuck? Is that good? That sounds busted for any, like, tower control or, like, fucking zone control or anything. Like, for anything, even. Because there's always an objective you're playing around, unless it's just, like, let turf war. That's, yeah, no, that sounds really good. You said it out, like, you typed it out, and I was just like, oh my god, dude. That's so good. Yeah. You ever think about how cool Delta is, dude? He's just like really good at Splatoon. That's crazy. And he's like, he hosts the TTT server, and he's just like really nice. He like, didn't he like give Mark a GPU when his blew up so he could keep streaming? That guy is awesome. Ow. Yeah. Dude, always having that would just actually be crazy. You wouldn't even need a special, would you? You just kind of own everyone. That's good damage on the face. There, I guess I don't know anything about competitive Splatoon, so it just sounds like it's good. Oops. Yeah, fair. Damn, that was one move before phase 2. Lead proc? Yeah, I feel like cooler would always be good. You think they know what they did when they made that? Do you think they know the monster they made when they were developing that game? Oh, that's fucked up, because that's Rainmaker's whole thing. Damn. Easy. That was actually really easy. Damn. There was one that was better or slash worse. Oh, so it's like more of a zone-based thing. I see. I do remember armor being really fucking annoying. You can't slap me, motherfucker. Get bled. I'm slapping your ass. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Not doing it again. Fuck you. Ow, fuck. Don't hit me. Oh, that was bad. Why did I do that? Why am I panic rolling? Just calm down. It's okay. We're fine. Damn, that was a clean fight. You next. Fine. You say so. Yeah, I do. You know, because I was always a roller player. That's just, I remember it being really fucking annoying. All right, Osiris. Yeah. Eleven point oh is crazy, by the way. But yeah. It's really funny how they just like made like a shooter game and it just has all new terminology like that. Like that's really cool. I don't know. They just made a whole fucking thing and just because they're Nintendo and they can do that. Where are you? Not now. That's my impression of Osiris right now. How was it? Rated out of 10. Ooh, good bleed Brock. I'm not gonna do that one because I don't want to scream. Eight? See, I knew I was pretty good. 6. Aw. High 8, low 9, 8.5. Okay, so 8/9 is like the consensus. I'm happy with that, honestly. I have an 8 out of 10 Osiris, dude. That's crazy. Ow. I just pulled out an 8 Osiris, like, out of nowhere, not even trying. Floater fraud. Well, yeah, but you clarified. I guess the average would be closer to a higher 7, like a 7.5, factoring in Danny. But, like, I was doing, like, more like the median kind of thing. You did say 6 inches. 6 inches out of 10. And I was also kind of doing mode. I was just not doing mean. Oh my god, that bleed frog. That was good. And that was a good Osiris, too. I remember really wanting to get to the max rank in Splatoon 2 and, like, almost getting there. I remember I was, like, 1 or 2 ranks off, I think. And I just remember being so frustrated and I gave up and that's why I stopped playing Splatoon. And then Octo expansion came out and never played it. Or it might have been, Octo expansion might have been out and I had just not had it, I think. How are you gonna watch me? I don't have like an Elgato. Well, I guess I do. But it's not set up for my Switch 2. My Switch 2 dock is connected to my TV in my living room. Alright, Gundyr. Part 2. What do you got? Yeah, that's right. I'm doing the strafe strats. Fuck you. Get stunned, idiot. Get bled, idiot. Shouldn't have attacked there. That's fair. That's a fair punish. Oops. At least that wasn't a damage hit. Uh-oh, uh-oh. Okay, I'm fine. Thought he was gonna sprint. He fucking spaced me. Dude, he like literally spaced me. Oh my god, that's crazy. He had that on-block spacing. The shield pushback saved him, dude. That shouldn't have hit me. Personal opinion. Worth damage trade, honestly. I thought he was dead there. I don't know why I did. Ow. Uh-oh. Not a true combo, idiot. Idiot, idiot, idiot. I was doing like the soundboard. I'm gonna grab the Firekeeper Eyes for the last run. I want it to be thematic in that way. Don't need another coiled sword fragment. I just need what's over here. I didn't light the Osiris bonfire. I was like, did I not kill Osiris? What the fuck? I thought for some reason I had just killed Gundyr and given her the eyes, but somehow not killed Osiris because the bonfire wasn't there. Because I didn't need to rest at it. Right. I'm good. I will have to break in a little bit, Hopefully we can kill Dragon Slayer armor before then. It'll be a short break, hopefully. It'll only be for a little bit. You won't have to be away for that long. It's okay. Remember the first run when I wanted to kill that Winged Knight there? Because I was like, yeah, I'll just do it. I'll kill him. Ow. Flame plate. You would let me through, right? I expected you to buff first. That's fucked up. Yeah, he's buffing now. Of course he is. You can usually just like run past them because they're buffing. That's crazy. Oh my god, I was really confused of what he did there. I don't know why I couldn't read that. I like the little spins the camera tends to do in this fight when you dodge, like the correct way. Like the little 360s they do. Really, it's fun. Oh yeah, funny story. This guy's immune to bleed because he's not actually a person. The butterflies in the background are what are controlling him. So he just doesn't have any blood. Isn't that fun? Yeah, the thing that's shooting that laser is what's controlling him. He's got like a platypus or something controlling him. A crazy good reference, right? Yes! I'm glad you got it. I mean, it's hard not to, but I'm glad you know it that well to continue the bit. Nothing. No, I was, I gotta go, guys. Okay, well now I can't tell if you're joking or not. Because that's, like, pretty plausible. But that's it. So, like, it's like you would say, well, I'll be honest, like, sometimes, like, there's a good chance that's something you would say, you know? Like, that's the kind of thing you'd say. Yeah, you did. I mean, it was plausible you could have, because you didn't, but you definitely could have. Wow, that's really weird. Why did you get glue on your hands? No, don't make me... Okay. I was like, no, don't change my rolling. Worth it? Still haven't told me what happened after you got glue in your hands, Fubu. What the fuck? You just start telling a story and you don't finish it? I'm done with you. That's it. You're banned. How did it taste? Tell me before I ban you. Ow. No. You're gonna ask me pineapple. Yeah, I do regularly. TOS. I love pineapple. It tastes so good, man. Just good. It's just good food. Alright. Final boss of the main game? I don't expect it to be that bad, which is why I didn't go grab more Estus. You would not get in my way, okay. It's like, you wouldn't. Oi. That was a pretty good doit, honestly. Yeah, I agree. I do think that sometimes Hubnat. That was a bad one. I can't do that. Like, I don't have that gruff voice. Ah! Oh, chew. Chew! Let's go. We love food. After this boss, I'm gonna break for a couple minutes. Why am I fighting while this shit's still going on? The shit swarm even. After this boss, you all better at least go get some water if you don't have any. Ooh, well that can go that low. That's just knowledge I didn't have. Yeah, I will. I have 2 gallons of milk in my fridge right now. Don't even test me. I will come back with a jug of milk. You think the long tendrils of this whip would, like, hit the Lothric more, but I guess not. Lush bleed proc? Holy fuck. Damn. Oh, I was like, what a way to end it. I mean, that was a pretty good way to end it. That was a good stagger. I like most kinds of milk. Costco has cow's milk and it's cheap, so. Alright. We'll be back in a couple minutes. I'm refreshing stuff. I've been sitting here for a few hours, so probably smart that I just like take a second. Okay. Oh hell yeah, it keeps the fucking green. I thought I was gonna have to do it.
Skibidi-bidi-dop, skibidi-doo-bidi-doo. Ba-ba-da-ba-bop, scabba-dabba-dabba, bobba-dee-bop, habba-ba-dooby, scabba-dabba-dabba, scabba-dum-dum-dee-day, skibidi-bidi-dip, scooby-dooby-dip, scabba-dabba-dabba, scabba-dooby. Now you're talking. Hey, hey.
Alright, I'm back. I didn't realize I put my muted my mic on OBS. I'm not physical, so I was like confused. Stop off. Oh, and I should fix the Dark Souls capture because it pretends it doesn't exist, I guess. One working? Just that one's working. We're going with the window capture for now. Nope. Oh, I thought my game crashed. It might crash when I enter the DLC though. It does that all the time. I already did that once today, so see if it does it.